turn on your fucking mirror.
No.
I think I was in that pose for too long. Stiff.
Man, that's why you gotta make sure to switch yourself up a little bit. Make sure they don't lose yourself in that sense. Lock muscles can fuck you up, especially if you have to jump into action.
Understood. Yeah, maybe I should stop doing occasional walk.
My advice as a casual, like every time you wake up, take yourself like 2 or 3 minutes to get yourself composed, and after that, run around camp. Just one whole round. Just full sprint.
Yeah,
That'll get your blood pumping and it'll wake you up immediately.
I might try that out. Take a rest when I come back yet, has he?
Huh?
At least so far, I've seen that's negative.
He snuck in.
What's this?
What's up there?
Oh, Meow. Hi, Meow.
Hi,
Something
Meow.
might have been built over the course of the day.
Hi.
Oh.
Keeping an eye on it. I was just busy in my own.
Listen, it's an all-girl slumber party, you know. Meow had to get on it, too.
I see. Aren't they
Yeah.
usually... Oh,
How you feel? Medical advice?
Vesper's not back yet, is he?
Move your arm.
Yeah.
I finished the autopsy yesterday as well.
Of who?
I'd
Alex?
sit up, but I don't want to disrupt the... I don't want
Right.
to knock
Found anything
you
specific?
over.
I guess I'm the first one getting up, then.
Yeah, if you could,
I am the first block in this tower.
I was gonna say, I think you were the last one to lay down, so...
From what I've understood,
I was busy.
we were down there. Like people were down there.
I don't know if you've seen the stuff yet. Hopefully the stuff I brought back was,
That's about
stuff
as
that
much
was
as I heard.
useful.
And the fact that apparently Malik landed face first in the
What'd you
water, I
get?
guess, but
I was out at the airship. I brought back some more of the supplies from the lab. Figured seeing as we're kind of taking charge of the alchemy lab, might as well make something.
It's less that, it's more that I think I'm the only alchemy student besides Robert. Robert. And maybe Lucia.
Well,
when you were in medical, I'm not sure how
more-
focused you were with Malik, but have you also checked
more
out
benefit for you. You
What
get
she
to
was
have the
apparently
equipment longer.
Just shocked beyond
You get to have it all to
sort of
yourself.
giving words out.
Look at that.
Oh,
Oh, cold. Okay, I forgot
A little bit I've seen her, she was
Need to let it wear out for a little bit.
I'm gonna lean into the
Right there.
Go ahead.
It's been sore a lot the past day or two.
Stay with me now. Yeah. Guess I have a rabbit now.
I mean, it's one way to do it. I mean, by the look of it, coming out of that tent, you had their they had the little nightly fucking cuddle party or something, I guess.
Hey, it's warm, okay? And
Open tent.
to be...
I mean,
listen!
we all
Hey!
figure out ways to stay warm.
Hey.
I'm not judging.
When I laid down, I was alone.
I'm not judging anybody here. That's your thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't do it because I don't really have that problem when it comes to the cold. It's not that cold, honestly.
Well, yeah, not all of us are from Northern
Who said
Droza.
anything about the cold? I'm gonna be honest. It ain't
Yeah.
really about the cold.
Ah, yeah, okay, that checks out. Fair enough. You're giggling over there.
Okay.
You know how hard the ground is? You
That feels better. Right.
I mean,
So you're on them.
why are you like? You don't need to try to explain this thing. Like,
Do you mind
I get it.
holding
Like,
this
fine, go
end
for
taut
it.
so I can wrap it
As long
back
as you're
around?
comfortable and it makes you wake up in the morning, that's all that matters.
Thanks. Thanks.
Bring her to me if it needs to be. I'll hold her. Gotten kind of used to her a little bit, so all good.
Hopefully you slept alright. I just kind of conked out rather early after I got back. Kind of needed it.
Long day.
Yeah, a little bit. So, Rowan?
How are you feeling, sleepyhead?
Fine, I guess. So... we gonna know what Vesper went off to go do yesterday that he had to leave a note and still isn't back from?
Well, I'm not sure all of the specifics. I have context, but I know he's with some perhaps it's a lesson. Perhaps he's learning some magic.
Of course. There you go.
Gotcha. Well,
Still have to get used to it, but at least I'm holding her a lot more comfortable. Seems to not be having the... Yeah, it's good enough. Been a while since I held the rabbit, honestly.
hey Tom.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning! How are you feeling?
Same as I have been. Just to say, pretty
better than-
awful, but
Yeah, it's better than dead,
I got
so
something
you're
for
definitely
that.
doing
I got
something.
something for that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
How are you
yeah.
feeling? Sleep well, sleepyhead?
Better. You want in on this
Good.
line?
Get yourself ready if it needs to be. Morning run, get yourself food.
Oh yeah,
It's a big
we
day.
don't have our morning soup.
Right. I was so used... See, I'm so used to this point that Vespa's doing it, else I would have started cooking myself, but I just kind of, out of reaction, just completely forgot about it.
mess hall.
Well, yeah, that's.
I mean- Yeah.
But I like his cooking
Definitely,
more,
definitely.
to be honest.
I mean,
grab
it's
medical after,
it's a nice way to
meeting, so we'll
get
talk more
people
after that, I'm sure.
together in the morning. But yeah,
It's one way, definitely.
They can still gather, just
I need
at the
to-
mess hall.
I need to also try to find Monty at some point.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm out of the loop on what happened 2 days ago. If any of you have any more information, I'd appreciate it.
Two,
I mean,
da-
what
two
else
days ago
happened?
was the mission.
Which are you talking
I'm
about?
aware.
Are you talking
I
about?
mean, with
what?
the Chancellor's departure.
Oh,
We only know so much. Morgan was here.
I.
Yeah, that's from what I've heard, yes. Morgan was the
Speaking
only
her
one who was
native
actually...
tongue.
The only thing I could.
Can't make that joke.
I don't remember. All I know is just that the story just sounds uncomfortably familiar.
Mine's
Convenient.
haunted.
More or less,
Mine's
but...
haunted. Mine's
Yeah,
haunted.
it's
Mine's
fine,
haunted.
though. Like I said, we're gonna figure out something when it
Anything
comes to that
More
matter.
details?
I went to go see Vesper while he was praying. Though.
Besides mine's haunted?
It
Well-
was okay.
I mean...
What?
I
Okay,
didn't
before
notice it, but the lights
reiterating
were-
anything, what
but I
what
might
do
have just
you
been
know
aware.
about it? Like,
But
That
he
ain't
was-
has
coming.
anyone told
I
you
know
anything?
what I got from the autopsy.
It happened the other night.
Minimal.
That's twice
And
now. That
no
is
Morgan
twice
was
now this has
vaguely
happened.
involved.
Apparently,
Well, not vaguely.
from what
but-
from what was being told, at least
I
the
don't
way
know.
I was told
I don't know
about
what
it,
to believe.
was that while they were down there, something happened, like some, I guess, like spirit of sorts attacked them both and made them
I'm not sure if it
attack
was a
each
spirit.
other. But that's
That is what I heard.
the only thing that I don't get then is like, why is it only, if that were the case, why did it only after, you know, we were down there longer than anyone else combined, and nothing happened that I'm aware of
That is
aside
also the
from
worrying part. That
aside from that.
I mean,
But
don't
I didn't feel like
listen.
an
Let's not worry
intrusion.
about that. Still, you have a point. Like we were out there for like an entire night, and we're still standing. Sure, we had a little own problems,
Yeah,
but
well, it was more. It didn't feel
it
like
didn't
there
really
was.
end like that.
It didn't feel like there was an intrusion of any kind. My problem's already been with me.
If you see it like that, then yeah, there has not really been a feeling of intrusion. Neither did I feel anything like that when I was down there.
I see.
That's the only thing I don't get.
I mean, if there is anything like that, Captain, I think this is more of a case of this having developed itself over the last time when we were out in the mission. Like, I don't think me and Céline had anything new to report in that front.
Yeah.
Right. Understood. Well, I appreciate that.
Nice scarf, by the way.
Still some. Oh, thank you. It was Kingsley's. But,
Right.
nonetheless, we, anyone have anything on the docket today, or?
I need to catch
Potions?
Professor Monty at some point, give him a more detailed rundown of everything I looked at while I was over back at the crash site.
On the subject of potions, by the way, Rin.
Yeah.
Over the course of the day, I've set up the alchemy lab as much as I can with Bombadil. So if you want to work on that,
I
feel
know
free to.
y'all were. I was in there while you were working on it. I'm aware.
Yeah, I mean,
Dropped a few nails on my head.
But-
Up and about.
So, here's
Sorry, like I said, it's been a while since I worked on carpentry, so it's just.
I guess just to give you the short form of it, I don't really have as great of a detail of like Aethertech stuff as like, you know, Professor Monty or Val or the like, but I kind of picked up a little bit of it from working on some of that stuff. If they can figure out how to fix up the controls on the bridge that looked like they got shot out, and that like back right engine on that ship, that thing could actually fly again, at least for a short distance. Wouldn't be able to go super far without the main one, but they could actually use that.
Right. And something to keep an eye out for then.
Yeah, I was going to let
One thing I will
the
also
professor
just
know,
add.
because he'd be able to actually tell what that would entail.
No, I'm sure. Figure out a way when it comes to that. By the way, Rowan, since they just passed by, in case you didn't notice for the information, it was Morgan. I think they're already up and running again. If you want to ask her about anything that happened.
Right, I'm going to bring up the captain's meeting. Well, I might meet with some of the professors proper. I have a few things to discuss with them. Additionally, I will say, in case it's not been made clear, if you are ever alone with Morgan, do not treat her as a threat. But she has something to do with this. Just keep an open eye. Alright?
I wouldn't want to treat her as a threat. I don't see her as a threat, honestly.
Until we know more about what happened down there.
Okay.
And if you want to do anything, Captain, I treat her more as a suspect more than a threat, honestly. So if you want to say it like that, but
Might be a better way of putting
Let's
it.
keep it cool.
Just didn't have the words.
That's fair. By all means. But the other thing that I'm worried about, though, still is like, as much as having a rabbit here is definitely helping us, we do need to think about where the fuck is the best bet.
Morning.
Actually,
Monty.
right.
Oh, Ren?
What's
Professor?
Oh,
Yes.
Do you... I was going to say,
Still though, I know who he was last
if you
night, but
have time later, I
I'm
could
not sure
tell you a
where
bit
he is now,
about the
so we
stuff
might
with
have
the,
to keep that place
that I
separate.
mentioned about the ship. I've had time to sort out everything, and,
Yes, actually. Could you actually accompany me with Fanny and Lady Simone? I believe we don't have the greater idea of what happened then, so it might be good to bring the both of us in tangent.
Are you going to be, heading out there soon?
I am currently seeking Lady Simone.
I see. Well, oh, you mean like accompany you now?
Yes, if you have the time. Do not threat if you...
Yes,
It's quite alright.
I should. Rowan, I'm gonna be, going with, Professor Monty, to talk about this stuff. I'll be back in a bit.
Bye.
Go for it. All good.
I'm gonna go eat
Okay.
breakfast when
Yeah.
you're done talking to them.
Okay. Then we must keep our eyes peeled out because I trekked all the way here and I had not seen a lick of her.
It is possible that I don't know if she was out doing something over the course of the other day, but they might have been with Vesper. I honestly don't know what, just that it was that he was gone all of yesterday, and I believe, according to Rowan, that he was with her. I don't really have the details, but I'm assuming it was something important for them to be gone for the entire course of a day.
I see.
I might not have that much luck finding her.
If not,
Then it could just be the two of us. I would not mind. It is not a private conversation, correct?
It's not private, it is, regarding the, state of things over there, and, something that I found that was actually, might be, useful to us as a whole if we're able to, figure out how to, make use of it. I cannot tell from this distance.
I will check the.
Professor's housing. Then in a moment.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm with you either way, so I just won't step inside.
I will only be there for a quick moment.
It's not a problem. I see Professor Octavian and Professor Arcturus up there.
Yes, I heard.
It's an important matter. We need
no,
all
I
the
haven't
professors.
been in here since.
Suppose she's not
Professor
dead.
was dead a couple
Hopefully we
of
can
days.
gather everyone for a quick meeting later. Discussing
That would
recent
be my
events.
intention.
Pardon me, Monty.
Ah,
We will talk in my working quarters then. You do not mind Aethertech, do you?
no, I actually, well, I'm not as well versed on it. I definitely did a bit of learning, helping out with some of Val's projects before, well, things happened.
Yes, Matras.
This for you. Eat.
Could you carry it while me and Céline are going to have a talk? You are more than welcome to join us along with this.
Yes.
I haven't actually had a chance to come see the place after it got all stationed with the equipment. Definitely reminds me a bit of the academy, a bit, just a bit more compact.
Well, we make do.
Of course. Not saying it is a bad thing. Just definitely means people be brushing shoulders a bit more.
I do believe it is better to sit in there. There's too much. Just about to.
It's alright.
Well then,
Alright.
take your pick. Windows, seal boxes, or sweet potatoes.
I'll take the window.
What doing here? White monkey?
So,
Looking what?
I spent most of the day taking a full inventory of the actually I'll sit over there just so we're not talking across the room at each other. I took a full inventory of the state of the airship, both outside and inside, now that we weren't dealing with a rift beast infestation in the vents. Most of the external damage to that ship is mostly cosmetic to the hull, honestly. Most of that is intact. The only major points of damage on that were the controls up in the bridge, which for some reason looked like some of them were shot with, like, deliberately. And the main engine as well as that back right engine on the outside. I don't really know the specifics on how to fix that kind of stuff. That was well more complicated than anything like that, but you might be able to make heads or tails of it, and based off what I saw with that, if the controls and that back right engine were fixed, that thing could get off the ground again, at least for short distance travel. We could actually use it. And if the main engine itself were fixed, as well as the other pieces, long range. We'd have something that would be faster than the ship and allow us to deal with overground travel.
What concerns me most about what you said is that most of the damage is most likely done by the beast.
Actually, from the looks of it, it was more in the process. I'd have to... It was more that the overall cascade of events led to a lot of different stuff happening, but a lot of it just kind of burst, effectively. It was kind of the, at least with the outside, that back right engine, it was pretty much spots were melted and fused together, and the main one was something of akin to pretty much an explosion, probably within where the combustion was happening. But it's the controls, that wasn't Rift Beast damage. That would have indicated like claw marks all over the panels. It all looked charred, like lightning had struck it. And I'm pretty sure they shot Aethertech rifles into it to keep it grounded. Possibly after the crash occurred, just to try to prevent anybody from attempting to get it off the ground again. I imagine if anybody could figure it out, you could figure that out. We could pass that news along to Norendel. They might have an opinion on that matter. I don't know if they have the technology behind them to have airships of their own. They might be interested in sponsoring its repair.
The Chancellor Malek has already denied assistance from Norendel by wishing for salvaging rights. Therefore, the damaged ship is our own in this case.
Wow.
They will not be assisting us any further on it.
Very well. In that case, it's either we have a bunch of various Aethertech scrap that maybe we can repurpose into something else, but in the event that another Rosewood happens here, we'd have a really strong benefit in being able to have something like that operational. It would make it a lot easier for us to get places.
Another Rosewood?
Another rift. Amaterasu. I'm not discounting the possibility that such things could happen again.
scary.
It's an idea. It's not something that has to be done, but the main reason for looking into it was to see what was there to help, and, well, I wasn't actually expecting to see that I actually had a chance to fly, but based off my knowledge of things, most of it's still in working order. It just looks like a mess because it's thrown around.
Céline, I want you to enter this room real quick and remember what you saw in that control room. And think a little hard on it. And then come back to me.
Alright.
Tell me if you notice it.
Rosewood not too. Not comes back. What looking?
I'm trying to think of it might be obvious.
I'd have to honestly compare a bit to what I saw in there, but some of that stuff in there kind of looks a bit similar to a degree to some of that kind of equipment. It'd be a matter of if it could be retrofitted on there and take the place of those controls.
There. Distinct reason why it looks very familiar.
What is it?
Would you accompany me elsewhere? Not here.
Sure. I have time.
Oh, pardon.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning. Just here to requisition some aetherite on behalf of Samar, sir. Don't mind me.
On behalf of Samar, this is
For a project, sir.
Is she present right now?
Yes.
She should be.
She's not behind you.
No.
And
I was more just asking in general, seeing as we couldn't find her earlier.
Yes.
We just talked to her at the boats, and then she headed around. She's probably somewhere in the town right now.
I see. I am. Forgive me. It's not that I'm against the idea. It's more so that it is the Lady Samar asking for aetherite, as you said. She
Is there something weird about
seemed
that?
to have no interest. Yes, in all her time in Rosewood, she did not visit me once in the Ethertech lab at all. So for her to ask for it is a bit odd to me, is all. I suppose it's not too late, but still.
I suppose.
It's more of, I'm doing a project for her, sir.
What is this project then? I'm
not at liberty to say.
Why not?
If you'd like to ask her about it, you can, but I'm not sure she'd answer. It's nothing bad, sir.
Your reluctance is a bit odd. So I would like to speak with her directly then.
Okay, sir.
Professor Monty, there is a conclave of teachers and noblemen inside of the, I guess, staff building. They seem to have brought a couple people, including a primal lions, Verica, with them. Samara's currently there now, and she's looking for you as well.
I said that I'm always drawn attention to the nobles. I will be there shortly.
Because you're part of staff.
Céline, it's more so that I've dealt with all the nobles that came across us. Céline, we will have our talk,
Of course, just
time. I'm sorry.
Just come collect me whenever you have the time.
Right, then I will head there post haste.
Yes, sir.
I don't envy him.
Busy day, huh?
Found him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great timing.
Hmm.
So, was he working on anything in here that needed attention, or besides the conversation?
We were.
That I'm aware of.
We were just talking about the airship crash site.
Oh. Right.
I
didn't get to visit that yesterday.
I was telling him about what I had found yesterday while I was looking it over. Now that there aren't rift beasts all up in the vents, and that it's actually possible that thing could get off the ground again if a few things on it are fixed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. The main thing is they pretty much seem to have deliberately shot out the navigation and flight controls, and one of the two engines, one on the outside and one of the main thrust ones, are broken. But if he fixes up just one of them, it could get off the ground for a short distance. They fix both long distance. Most of them are actually intact.
Well,
I see.
So I was giving him that detail, and
yeah.
he was about to show me something, but then Nobles called.
Right. Do you know Aethertech?
Céline? I was starting to pick it up to the degree that I can work on it, but I was mostly in assistance with working on stuff to help out Val with his stuff. I actually helped build a good bit of that giant fuck-off cannon on his shoulder.
Okay. But you've...
But yes, I'm at least able to... I know enough.
Yeah.
I know enough to get by with it. To at least a little bit of intuition. I just don't really have any on my person.
Well done. That's good information to know. If we ever do another tour, I'd like an invite.
Sure.
In case we could salvage any of it.
Yeah, I mean, there's still quite a bit of stuff there. It's just all strewn around from the crash, but a lot of stuff in the alchemy lab is stuff that we brought back from over there.
Yeah.
And I was going to say, there's still power on the ship. There's food and cold storage there that we could go get. But while it's stuff that if we took out of there, we'd have to make use of pretty quickly. So it's actually better to leave it there until we need it.
Right. Of course, no. Preservatives are the most important thing. Honestly, we could probably throw away most of the meat just so we don't attract other predators. Or that island doesn't, because then we'd be getting burned with fucking saying words again.
Yeah, but... Yeah, honestly, it's just the main thing about that was just, I got a pretty good head start on trying to understand all that stuff just because Val took such great notes.
Oh, you have Val's notes?
Well...
Wow.
I mean, I worked on some of the stuff with him for a bit, and, was going to keep working on it with him, until he died, but, that sort of thing.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, no, as far as Lines and Aethertech went, he was one of our...
But yeah, I mean,
most experienced.
If you told me, go look at the stuff and be like, here's how to fix it, with something like that, hell no. That's why I was telling, Monty, because he might actually be able to make sense of it. So, seeing as we have full salvage rights to that ship, everything there belongs to us. Norrendel's forfeited all claim to it.
Yeah, it'd probably be nice to before. Oh, they did. Okay, well, fantastic. Then it sounds
Yeah,
like
no,
we've got
they
time.
have they've specifically given full salvage rights to us. Whatever we do with the airship is entirely up to us. They're not going to interfere. They're also not going to help, probably, but point is they're not going to find out, hey, we have an airship that actually works. They're not going to say, you know what, never mind, give it back. They made a deal on that already.
I knew that.
Okay, well, I kind of trust Malik enough to have signed a deal like that in such a way that they would actually be beholden to it. Now, if they, whether they honor it or not, that's another deal, but it's people we know at least.
And that's how much of his deal is actually void at this point. We saw a lion's Lyrica today, primal one.
Yeah, you said.
Any idea what?
I don't see a lot of those. Not.
Any idea who they are or what they're? Are they someone?
No, they're just really fucking big and intimidating looking. And could you put this wire? Take this.
Yeah, they usually are.
Come here. Put this wire.
Must be from Kalani
and
then.
Wrap it around this tray and this one right here. Okay. Thank you, monkey.
It's been so
Yeah, the
lately.
Are you okay? What happened?
Good question.
I wish I could.
Nice, well
I
done.
wish I could explain in a way
Don't
that
tie
made
your
it all
finger up in
sense.
there.
It's just, it's fucked up.
Now we'll have the battery.
It's.
You'd be surprised what I'd believe these days, anyway.
And we were missing the gear in the.
I think this would be pushing it.
If you say so.
5 of 8. 5 of 8.
Stuff happened in the cave.
Do we have any gears that are like this big, with like square teeth?
Let me check.
Okay.
I was going to say, if not, probably could.
I know Luke has done some.
Use a little bit of metal
work
to
on- well-
hammer it out.
One time he brought us a shield, and then we made some blueprints and fixed it up in like one day. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Here, there's a couple different sizes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now once we get the turbine spinning here, then we can probably get closer to doing a test. I haven't checked the water damage in.
What are you trying to?
one in the snow.
Oh, is that the shield that they were talking about?
Yes, it is the Aethertech
Oh,
barrier,
right, that
etheric
thing.
barrier, etheric shield. I forget the actual name. But the
shield.
Our shield make Rift Beast stop. Ideally. But at the moment we're just trying to make a shield that can actually detect mana. The other one could do it, but it couldn't keep mana from crossing it, and I don't know if that's ever been done either.
Yeah, I'm honestly a little curious how they're going to specifically set it up so stuff doesn't pass.
Well, that's what the Kenvale mission is for, as far as I know. We get the essence of the Rift Beast, we can read it. It's sort of an anti-mana. Anti-mana barrier? Anti-soul detector, or something like that. But we need Rift Beast essence to test it.
Yeah.
Non-thing. It's a not thing. I don't know how much this monkey actually understands when I tell things.
It's probably more just a difficulty in expressing it rather than understanding. They're smarter than they... I was going to say, a lot of them are a lot more smarter than people give them credit for.
What matter? It's stuff. To be fair, these are not questions I knew before I joined Rosewood.
Fair enough.
Why say if mean stuff?
What say if mean stuff?
Why say
Stuff. Just say stuff. Yeah, good point. I don't know, because everyone likes to feel fucking fancy.
I guess I'll be back for that Aether right after they have that talk.
Yeah.
See you guys around.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, boy, crap. You can go, Céline. I got this.
Oh.
I just have to put a
Okay.
gear in them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Luca, just to give quick context, since I know not talking about it probably makes it sound worse than it is. Stuff that happened down in the cave when Barrett and I got stuck down there for the night.
That was you?
Yeah, that was me and him who were stuck down there back when we first found that weird fucking place.
What part of the cave? Was it where the altar was?
Yes.
Did anything weird happen?
Yeah. Which is why
This is really serious. Can you explain to me in detail what happened?
Not right on the open, because in order to really... I think it will make more sense if I show you what happened. Just off to the side over here. So... Oh, God, why am I doing this? Okay, this should be... So... I was the one who cleared out that wall in the first place. It was something I was trying to find if there was more resources back there for us to, you know, help get stuff set up. Found that, was trying to make sense of what was in there, find out if it was a threat. Barrett came to check on me, and I don't know, like, I've been dealing with an issue of sorts, but something happened, and, well, my arm got completely, utterly fucked with.
That's the devouring.
No, I don't think so. 'Cause it... Promise you won't freak out. Please.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, follow me.
Sure.
It's been completely messed with.
No bad. No bad. No sick.
That's not a spell, by the way. That's actually been happening to my arm.
What?
But regardless, when that happened the first time, you know, I don't know if people told you about the fact that me and him were kind of banged up. When that first happened, we started going at each other. Or rather, I did, and he was, you know, trying to stop it. And ever since, it's been stuck like this. That's why I've been covering up this whole time. I don't know.
So you attacked him?
Yeah, but I didn't want to. It didn't feel like I was doing anything. Like, the way it felt to me from inside, it was like I was a passenger inside my own head. It was...
And that happened because of the altar, yeah?
I don't know if it was because of the altar or not, but it was while I was down there, and I still don't know what happened. Malik was supposed to do something to try to look at, I guess, my soul, understand what happened, but he never got a chance to before he died. So, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Because it's close to the cup, and anything that doesn't have water near it, we call that anti-mana. And that's what mana is.
I'm just...
Did you hear what happened with how Malik died?
Yeah? Okay.
I
So
did.
magic, and then using
That's
You heard
much.
that,
I heard the explanation. I I don't know whether or not it's accurate or not because, well, as far as I know, they seem fine after it, but if the same thing, then why do I have this?
And I think that's why. Yeah. Well, it's dangerous.
Did Morgan know about the altar?
Yes, she knew about the altar, and she actually knew about what had happened to me afterwards. She was one of the few people who actually knows the problem with my magic. I just assumed it had something to do with that and it acted up, but now that happened and I don't know anymore if it was that or something actually down there is a problem.
Yeah, it's complicated, but basically, that's my
this probably sounds really bad, but
matter is actually both, technically.
I'm just afraid people are going to hear about what happened and then think that I'm going to do the same thing or something.
We're looking for things that are specifically not magic, which I don't know if it'll work for.
But you're not, right?
No, of course not. I just wish I knew what was going on. And I wish I understood what happened to her. If it's related, because if something happened to her that had similar effects to me, then maybe it tells me what's happening here.
According to Monty,
but I still don't even get it in the first place.
Black magic, occult, comes out of Rift. It makes things into... From Rift.
Would you be willing to talk to the professors and tell them this?
Yeah, I mean...
Basically, so that's where the secret is.
The only professor that had actually seen what had happened to my arm since then was Professor Malik. Professor Arcturus knows a little bit about the issue prior to that, but I haven't really had a chance to tell any of the others. But if it helps them, then sure.
We don't know why.
Alright. Is it occultic? Do you know?
So, very weird. Very weird. I hope that's even getting through to you.
If someone saw it from around the corner, they would just think it was literally a rift beast. It pretty much does the same thing.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. That's not possible.
Yes.
What?
Don't know. I'm not sure why.
You said it looks like a rift beast.
I mean,
and
you saw it.
It does. Yeah, I did. But you said it's not a spell.
It's not. It's not a spell. It's not a resonance. Malik said such. That is literally my arm.
But at least many people believe this now that the rift beasts have come around. Without
so
no water in cups.
It's not a spell.
Melt away. So rift beasts now have water or soul.
Where?
Rift beasts know soul, so no.
Where do you come from?
But something inside.
Fevira, the plains.
Have you ever been close to a rift before? Not counting the one at school?
Okay, here's the thing that's going to now sound even more crazy. I hear things when I'm near them. And, like, I know people heard things down in the mines beneath the school, but it was actually stuff that felt like it was talking, like, not just memories, actual things. And ever since the rift at Rosewood, it's gotten worse. It's constant now.
Or reanimated dead. we're not really sure where they come from anyway.
What kind of talking?
How much of that actually made sense?
All kinds, but
Okay.
sometimes it feels like it's trying to act like a protective parent. Other times it's telling me that everyone here is trying to kill me. And
Is
that
it the same voice, different voices?
Are you the one that said you were interested in data?
all sorts. It's rarely consistent.
So right here.
It's
just
hard to explain, really, but it's true. I
on these gears, and
don't try to make it up or anything. And
I believe that.
one thing, before this happened, Malik had looked at, I guess, my soul or something with this ritual that he did, and he said that there was like 2 different affinities, and one was my normal one that he could tell. It was like, I have a water affinity, but there was another one, and it looked like it was practically rising up and trying to engulf it.
Hello, sir.
I have I have the ability to do
I was
that
told the young
kind
master
of...
Nasir would be here.
that's you, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
The captain. Yes, Captain Luca.
Yes.
We can talk later.
That wall, just out the window,
Yeah.
to somebody.
Hello.
Luca.
Admir? What are you doing here?
Came to find you, actually.
It's good to see you.
That's all, young
Did
master.
grandfather sent you?
He did. The High Chieftain has some messages he wished to pass on. And since your institution is much closer now, he asked me to do it in person.
Very well. Follow me. I'll take you to our campsites, and we can, deliberate there.
Yes.
We can talk later, if you still want. Probably.
Yeah,
Who's
absolutely.
your friend?
This is Céline from Team Lumen.
Pleasure to meet you. I don't believe
Pleasure. I am Seneschal Edmir Darvish.
It's pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Rosewood Institute's base camp.
Thank you. But now I must speak with the young master. It has been a pleasure.
I won't hold you up any longer.
Of all people, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
He actually knows the lion.
You know,
Sword? Yeah, no, I saw that.
Mentally, I kind of was like, wouldn't it be funny if, he knew him or something, but I figured that was kind of, insensitive of me to say, and then it turned out to be true, and I'm like, oh, funny that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take the chance to go, grab some breakfast, seeing as I was going to do that after Monty, and then I got caught up in the talk, and, I currently feel like
I need to
a
get involved again with the
I feel like a walking freak right now, so I need to go clear my head.
Why do you feel like a walking freak, Céline?
Because of this.
I did see your arm, so yeah, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess.
interesting.
I guess it sparked some kind of idea or epiphany for Luca.
So you were locked in the cave with Barrett.
I was the one who.
Right. Okay.
I was the one who opened up that collapse primarily.
Oh, so... Oh, okay.
I mean, but it wasn't me, like, it wasn't like people didn't know I was working on it. I did ask, but, well, I didn't realize it would actually be cleared when I did. And when I saw what was back there, I kind of, well, stayed back there for a bit to try to figure out what it was in case it was a threat, and then stuff happened, and then by the time stuff stopped happening, the wall collapsed again, and we had the most world's uncomfortable slumber party.
I see. And in your hand... So did it do that by itself, or did it happen Like, did something change it?
I wish I knew. It didn't feel like there was,
Okay,
like, you know,
fair
something
enough.
acting externally on me. It was more... felt like inside, which I know doesn't make it sound any better, but it didn't
Sure.
feel like something from... maybe it did? But I don't know for sure. We were supposed to try to find out, but that was something Malik was supposed to do.
You might need a better way to hide that thing, because I don't know if bandages are going to be the most stable
I'm
form.
well aware, but anything more than that, and, well, I mean, the thing constantly, it's like, you know, throbbing, like it's about to change, and, well, I haven't gotten a chance to fix my gambusing because I feel if I did, it would just
It would break anyway.
burst right off.
Well, you could maybe get a shorter one, but that begs the questions of getting gloves and... I don't know. You should talk to your team about the logistics of it. I would do that.
I mean...
Because the nobles are going to ask a lot, probably, why you're not healing your arm.
I should probably actually stay away from her.
Okay.
Okay. I'm afraid if I go near her, she might get hurt.
No, yeah, let's get you food.
I'm going wide.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Tara, because I have to get familiar with what's happening today, and I'll see you later. Thank you, Céline.
Yeah, not a problem. The sooner I rip the bandage off, the better. I don't know how I'm supposed to make sense of this. Oh, it's over here now.
You sound different.
Do I? I mean... It's... That's how I always sound. It might just be because I'm a little tense. It's alright, but, thanks, by the way, I know it's, a lot, and just being treated like a normal person helps. I wouldn't call myself greater. Every time people look at me, they see a they see him. They recoil in horror when they see that. I just... How else am I supposed to tell them? I mean, I guess... It's just they seem like they... Now I'm being asked to put on a display for the professors. What if they react like Malik? What if they just... What if they see me as a threat? Thanks. I wish they could hear you. If they could hear you, then they'd understand I'm not making it up. They'd know I'm telling the truth if they just...
Touch it. If what she says is true, then it looks pretty cool. So you unlocked your power potential or something.
Well, maybe one day I could turn it into something that'll make me stronger, but I'm not sure how
possible
that is.
Finished talking to Professor Monty. He got pulled away into a meet. Who's this?
Housing spirits.
This is a new cadet.
Riley Greystone.
To investigate with the spirits.
Pleasure to meet you. Céline, Lunestri.
We have a goddess on standby. We could just ask here.
Let's see.
You know, I wish I had a tail. It'd be really a lot more convenient to sit on the ground.
Is that convenient?
Look
I mean,
at that. If you could, I gotta go.
By the way,
it's very cool, but I don't know if it's convenient. I was
gonna say, did you come across Vesper already? Because he's back now.
I was speaking with him.
Don't let me hit you with this.
Everything
I want to
okay?
whack you with this tail. It's about as strong as one of my legs.
Seems fine. Lumen needs to have a meeting tonight as well about certain things.
Okay, well,
basically,
I just want to let you
it's
know
more like
because
an arm or something.
Circumstances.
It's a bit more, I guess,
Luke in a
flexible.
bit about
Wait. Can
me
you like
and,
hang off with stuff with your feet?
He seemed
Can you like move your toes?
extra
and
concerned
grab stuff?
about.
Oh yeah, they're very
telling the professors
versatile.
about it for some reason.
Planning.
I
I was
think.
planning on bringing it up
I
today.
mean, we can hang off of like.
I think he.
I don't want to say
thinks it's
branches, but that's really the only
connected.
thing I can. We can do that. I don't really.
Right.
So
I'll get context off you now in a bit.
yeah.
I never really do it that often.
All I know is I'm gonna
pressure.
probably have
You know when you
no
hang
fun
off
with
of a
that.
bar for an extended period of time, right? It's like you're doing that with one hand and
But
like
you
two
could like
fingers.
swing and then like do a backflip and then grab with your feet and then swing again.
Oh yeah,
That'd be pretty cool.
it's very useful.
How are you?
Especially now that the only professor.
Pretty good. Just got a bunch of work done in the
So I
lab.
Nice.
Those chains of yours.
Did you?
The tattoos.
Hi.
How does that work? Because I saw you using them on the
these-
boat, but now you don't have them.
I'm Riley.
Yeah, they're just kind of like This is how I store them.
Hey,
They're kind of bulky.
there's some real
kinda like
plus
this.
sides to being next to a city for getting new
Kind of
recruits.
inside me, kind of not.
Yeah.
Does it take like mana to bring it out? Because I whack people with this all the time by accident, and I would love a way to conceal it.
Yeah.
Did you finish the
it's part
working
of,
on
like,
that
one of my
new
main abilities,
kind of
like, I just,
potion you were
like,
trying to
shape
make?
metal.
I remember you mentioned a little bit about it.
Yeah, that's how you were sealing those doors. It's kind of
Yeah,
a heat in the moment thing. I didn't really want to
Caden.
question it,
That's
but I was
Caden.
like,
Barrett
there's
and Morgan
magic
have offered
specifically for
to
metal? I didn't know that.
test the potion.
Huh. Well, I'm interested to see how they turned out. If they worked the way that you kind of believed they might.
And all my weapons,
Well,
my armor and everything.
They'll
are
work
all
in
the
two
same
ways.
sort of-
They'll either work, or I've created a potion of backlash. One of the two. We're gonna find out.
Really interesting.
Here's hoping
What
it's
about
the
you,
former.
Riley? That shield of yours, like how?
I mean, it'd
is
be
it-
pretty
is that
funny to
gold?
watch
Is
them
that
drink a
metal?
potion.
What is?
Oh, yeah. What's going on? With
You know
the
what?
I don't know. I'm gonna go.
I suppose I would reserve judgment
Yeah,
until I
mean,
saw
this
it.
too.
Depends on
They've been
how
in
it
there.
This isn't, actual gold. It's just metal painted to look like gold to make it fancy. Because if it was actual gold, you could just go.
Yeah, it
Well, gold's dense, but it's like doesn't have the strength to it, right? You can like plate stuff in gold.
You know,
If you heat it up even a little bit, you start to bend it. And I apply magic using.
He is in a hurry.
What?
Hi, Céline.
Hey.
have you
Apparently,
seen
I
Morgan?
need the depth of a bucket.
I only saw her in the morning, and it looked like she was walking over the direction of the crystal cave. That was like a while ago.
Okay.
I haven't
She
seen
might
her.
be in there.
I haven't seen her since. I could go look if you'd like.
I wouldn't mind going there. I haven't gone in the crystal cave yet.
That's quite pretty, especially at
Take a
night.
small
Actually,
hike. Yeah.
it's all glowy. Very pretty in there.
Hmm.
Actually, wait, no. I believe she's right there. Jackson. Jackson, she's right over there. There she is.
Okay. Yeah, that's more for Irene than me. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Well, well, now you all know.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Hey.
Hello.
Hope you're enjoying the alchemy lab. I think people finally got it up to a point where it's kind of usable.
Yes, functional.
Yeah, it's pretty much you, Rin, and Bombadil. I don't know anyone else who actually deals in potions.
That would include
I
me.
think what
Oh, you do potions too? I didn't actually know that.
The basics.
there's also, well, technically not potion, but Vesper.
Yeah, that's true. I don't actually know if he uses that kind of that equipment to make his the stuff he uses for his poison magic or not. I thought that was more like, you know, kind of individual like ingredients that get used up in the process, but I don't know. I've actually never really asked him how it works. And now I have a reason to ask him, I guess.
Actually, Céline, I was hoping to talk to you.
Sure.
Oh, if you're not.
No, I was just, it was
I
just,
don't mean to.
it was just small talk.
Oh,
Nothing actually urgent.
right.
What's up?
I was back in the caves a few days ago. You mentioned a ritual with Malik. I used to actually be in other divination rituals, so I was wondering if you need help with.
It was something I don't really know the exact specifics of how it was supposed to work, because he never actually got a chance to do it.
My apologies. to
But
interrupt. Have any of you seen the ship captain and the other two?
Anyways, I think he was supposed to be looking
Yes.
into
You can-
my soul I guess, to see if
Thank you.
something had changed about my condition. And he was going to do it potentially there, because I think it was more than just doing a spell. He needed a proper site to do it, and that had all the trappings of it, similar look to how it looked when he did it back at Rosewood. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish he had a chance to do that, because it would really help me a lot. But I don't know anyone else who can cast that high of magic, because I'm pretty sure it's 4th Circle Divine.
If you...
This is why I think that them making a decision...
If you want to talk about anything, I'm...
We can't have all of them be...
I'm available.
Trying to make a decision. And let,
I'll see on that offer, because I might be dragged off to speak with all the professors at some point today at Luca's behest, so
if it's important, it's like, how do you know if it's important?
I may or may not need to I may or may not need to have words with people anyways, just to not have an anxiety spiral that goes straight into the ground. Yeah?
Just so you know, there's no planned captain's meeting today, so you don't need to wait around if you don't want to.
Oh, I'm just kind of somewhere visible because Monty wanted to show me something before he got dragged off to go into that meeting, and, well, like I told you, Luca wants me to talk to all of them combined, so... Yay.
That's something I wanted to talk to him about anyways, but it's probably best if you do it, because you know better than I.
Well, was it about me?
Among other things.
I mean, at that point, you might as well be there too. Who knows? It might have to do with the bigger issue at play anyways, and, well, if you have a report on that, you probably will be asked to share it anyways.
I've already dropped off my autopsy report to them.
Oh, well.
But either way.
Shows you what I know.
I have a few other things I need to discuss with them about, but some of that also is best not said too publicly, so...
Yeah, that's...
So I'd interrupt your conversation, E3. Just
that's...
wanted to make sure you know that you don't have to wait around anyway.
Okay, well... I'm mostly here for the sake of, being somewhere findable.
Alright.
Did you need something, Bunny? I didn't mean to.
I think she...
Any of you know where,
No, I just ran out of you with Céline.
Team...
Oh, bye, Céline.
What's the red team again?
Ignis?
Ignis.
It's good to see you. How are you feeling?
You know where...
Teams are Ignis, Aqua, Terra, Lumen, Ventus, and Umbra.
Okay,
Lumen.
do you know where... do you know where Ignis are?
Like you said to something.
Their camp is, if you go out that opening right over there and make a left and go up along the cliff, that's where their campsite is. They might be over there. I don't see any of them in the immediate vicinity.
What are you looking for?
Ignis, in general.
I'll show you. Sonny.
Oh.
It's my pain arm. Okay.
Thank you.
It's a really fancy shield and sword they got there.
How are you holding up, Captain?
Just about alright. Yourself?
Could be better, but, you know. Is what it is.
Good. Grace also rolls. Nose?
feels a bit sick. Take nap for a minute.
What are you all doing over here?
Okay. Me rolls snow.
I see.
Me take nap.
Okay.
See it.
Laters.
You have snow all over you, Amaterasu.
Plan.
Oh, I see. What is this plan of yours after you have snow on you?
Good idea.
Good idea. Amaterasu was shoo. Many shooed Amaterasu away.
Ah, yes, the
So
big meeting going on in there. I have no idea what's going on there either.
Monty in there.
Yep. I was supposed to keep
But
I was still
now-
talking to him. They took him away from me. Can't believe it.
Happens every time, Amaterasu. Always.
I know your pain.
And now me Snowy me finds a woof woof student and asks for brush.
You're looking for Sunny?
Yes. Woof woof.
Sunny's right over there.
Woof woof.
If you hurry, you might catch her.
Yeah, she's over that way.
She just went to the left.
Oh my
Good luck.
goodness.
Woof.
Woof.
As you get to the corner there, when you reach the
Woof.
wall, that way.
Woof woof. That's so adorable.
Captain, or sorry, Jackson.
It's fine. I know it's misleading.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right.
They're adorable, though.
I'm looking for the Ethereal. Well, I don't know where he is.
Not entirely sure. I think I saw. I want to say I saw Ethereal Medical, but I'm not entirely sure.
I was going to say, did you check in medical?
Thank you, Barrett.
That was going to be my first guess.
Yeah, I mean, he does seem to be living there. Same case with Rowan. How are you feeling, Céline?
Well, okay. I've just been kind of keeping a wide distance around Lady Cecilio. Now that I know she's here.
Right, that whole thing. I understand.
And
How have you been faring, though? Have you go on?
Because circumstances kind of led to it, I told Luca about it and about and well,
How did he take him?
He's shocked, a little scared. He really wants me to talk about what happened between us to all of the professors. He said it was really important.
Right.
I mean, I was gonna probably have to rip that bandage off sooner or later. Might as well get it over with.
As I've told you about you, these are things that you sadly cannot really keep hidden, especially when you're working at the war front.
I know that.
See it from this side. If you need to have that conversation about what happened, I'll be there. You're not going in there alone. Understood?
Okay. I'm just...
Of course.
with everything else...
If you don't want me there, I understand.
No, if anything, you can help, back up the parts that are hard to talk about for me. But
I'll be there, like I said. Just find me before the talk happens. I'll assist wherever I can.
I'll try to at least. It's just, timing-wise, I imagine they're more on edge than they ever have been, given
No, I understand, especially with God.
I was gonna say recent losses, and now the ever-present headache of nobility.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Apparently, Lady Cecilia wants from us to find, in her words, 5 of the most ugliest people that we have, to then take pictures of them and, would you say, correct them a little bit to present them to the noble crowd at the ball. Because they seem to be, I guess, uncomfortable by the fact that we are on the war front or something. The fact that we are scarred and battle bruised. Listen, I'm not the prettiest guy myself. I'm very well aware of that. I think it's fucking stupid.
That sounds really demeaning.
It sure, sounds like nobility to me, so check this out.
But God, that so jarring. I forgot what I was about to even say.
That tends to happen when you have to deal with nobility headache.
Oh yeah. And I'm still not even done with the one-on-one I was having with Professor Monty about the airship.
Right, did you not finish that? I thought you did that in the morning.
I did, but he was going to. He got pulled away into that meeting, and he's still there. But he was.
The fact that they were all still sitting down there is worrisome. But please continue.
He was just about to have me take me and somewhere and show me something. I think after I told him what stuff was damaged with that ship, and it sounded like he might have had an idea of how to actually fix it up just from what I was telling him. So I'm kind of invested on what it was he was going to show me, because it sounded like it was really important to him. But then Luca and Jackson came by and was like, "Hey, nobles and professors are here and they're looking for you." And then he got sucked into the building of no return.
Right. Regardless of that, Luca having that information now is not worrying, but it's definitely like, I did not expect you to open up to that guy.
It's mostly because he kind of took notice of the bandages, because it's been extra sore the past 2 days, where it's just been, every now and then it just throbs a little bit, and it's really hard to ignore that.
Do we need to take new bandages or something for you? Do we need anything specific? You want ointments or something?
No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's just more I don't think changing bandages or anything would help with that.
It's fine. You're okay. We're gonna figure this out. Until then, rest your mind. And once that conversation happens, you tell me. I'll be there, okay?
I'll try to find you if I'm able to. I imagine it's probably going to be a talk that happens after the nobles leave.
See it from this side. You need to find me, ask Sunny.
Yeah.
Pretty sure as soon as you mention anything about me, she's just gonna speed off and try to find me. That woman is...
Yeah,
Sometimes I feel like too fast for her own good.
Yeah, she is the literal definition of zoomies.
Right. And still, you do your thing, Céline. I still need to have some conversations.
Yeah?
I'll try and keep you in the loop if I can.
Are they starting to actually finish up with that meeting finally? I saw some people leave.
I saw Octaris leave, but he went to the ship, so he might be getting something else.
Oh, well, I also
Also,
saw...
you have competition.
I have...
Captain Ural also wants to meet with the professor, so...
Probably about the same topic at this point, so... And it's more... At that point, it was more that he wanted to show me something at this point, so it's more that he needs to meet with me.
Either way, I need to get to medical because they might be waiting on me.
Oh, yeah, not a problem.
Something's downstairs. I've been saying it this whole damn time. Something is down there in those mines. Those mines are haunted. Mark my words.
Yeah, it's right across.
They're very good at disgruntled.
Good to see you back finally, Vesper.
Safe return.
Oh,
well, yeah.
Back by unpopular
This is
demand.
important, Céline. I think you want to speak
I
with
need
me.
to translate from demonic text.
What? Wait, do you need... Do you need me too? Or, okay.
Sorry, were you having a bet or something about what?
Okay.
We're talking about religion and how it's bad.
Sometimes I don't understand what people... They're like, this might be important, never mind, sort of thing.
Lady Samar, is there a reason why you needed Aetherite?
Oh, yeah, he's... Yeah, apparently Luca has something that he's working on behalf of her that I'll say for it. Won't tell him what it's about, though. You have any idea what that is?
Luca working on something on behalf of Samar, you mean?
Yeah, apparently he's making something for her that involves needing aetherite supplies. But he wouldn't he wouldn't say what it was. He said he wasn't at liberty to talk about it, and that just kind of makes it sound even more weird. Like, he says it's a good thing, but you know, with everything that's going on right now, being secretive kind of is a little weird.
There's really not the time to be up to secrets.
Yeah. I should probably... You're going to want to talk to him too, right? I think I heard that correctly.
I might as well stand and wait over there instead of stand and wait over here.
Yeah. I was talking to him about stuff in the morning, but before he could follow up on show me something based off what I was telling him, he got pulled away into that meeting, so he never got a chance to actually do it.
Is that chest knocking about here, do you know?
What?
The one from the ship. Did it make its way here eventually?
I believe I saw some people carrying it in. I just don't know where they actually put it. I don't remember who actually like had it on their person, but I
think Caden was the one that finally put it in storage, but
oh, he's over there. But
oh well, as long as it's
the
here.
stuff that came back with us was some of the supplies from the alchemy lab, some stuff from that medical room, and then that chest. I don't actually remember if anyone actually said what was in it.
Aetherite crystals and gold.
Oh. How big of a chest are we talking about?
Fairly large.
Okay, yeah, that's yeah, that's kind of a good thing we took that back with us then. But I was out there most of yesterday, getting a look at stuff. Now that we weren't having to deal with, you know, things and events trying to eat us. Or bombs.
You saw nothing there?
There's a little bit of stuff, but I was more kind of getting a better look at stuff now that we weren't, like, on edge. And, it would probably take a lot of work and he'd need to look at it, but, that thing...
Aye, that's the reason I'm here. I was going to take him.
Oh, well...
I offered an invitation yesterday. Not had a response.
I was gonna say, you should, if you know a bit about stuff, definitely would probably be a good idea to go out there, because, the only main things of import that are, currently unusable are one of the back right engines on the outside, and one of the, like, central main ones, as well as the controls in the bridge. If he could figure out how to fix the controls and that outer right-hand engine, I think that thing could get off the ground, at least for a short distance. And if the main engine got fixed with it, that thing could fly long distance again. The rest of them were actually intact.
Interesting.
I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert by any means, so I wouldn't be able to say heads or tails on how to fix it or how much would need to be replaced, if not the whole thing, but I at least understand enough to know when something is working. And the rest of it is... I mean, there's a bit of supplies left on there, nothing super important. There's food in the cold storage, other bits and bobs, but I think the main thing is the ship itself. Seeing as we have full ownership of it, Norendel waived any claim to it.
Is that still confirmed even after the meeting? I heard that was part of the talks with the Duke.
Well, that is, I suppose that's a question to ask.
Which is also why I want to talk to the professor.
Well, I was going to say, I guess that is now something to ask him about if they have changed their mind. I don't...
should surely hope not.
Well, if they are wanting to change their mind about it, then I would hope that at least would mean that they'd be willing to help in the effort to make it airworthy again, but then they might just take it away once it is.
It would be too invaluable to us to just give away if we're able to salvage it.
Yeah. I mean, having access to a ship is one thing, but having an airship would mean we could get
if
a
we were able
lot
to
of
ride
places.
the winds the way we're able to ride the waves.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a boon not to.
I was going to say, you'd probably actually be able to figure out a bit about how to fix it too, since you've done more work on it than I have, as far as Aethertech stuff goes. Are you looking for somebody, Professor?
Professor Monty was in here.
Oh, Professor Monty's over there with, Samar. Also, you're whispering.
Professor
a little
Karras.
quiet. But, yes, Professor Monty and Samar are speaking over there.
That's fine. I wasn't needing him for anything specific. I'm just trying to make sure I know where people are.
Do you know where Professor Octavian is? I would like him.
At the moment, I do not. I was currently about to walk over to the training ground, since if I'm lucky, he'll be over there.
Everything is a complete mess since we went out to that ship. I have no idea what's gonna happen anymore.
Everything's been a mess longer than that. Since we left that island.
Fair enough. I mean, there are messes, and then there's this.
It feels as of late that every shuffle forward we make is followed by 2 bounds backwards.
I can agree with that. Definitely can agree with that.
The secret project of his isn't going well.
Well, I mean, he hasn't gotten the okay from Monty to get the A-Fright for it. He wanted to talk to Samar directly, because he said that she would tell him if she thought he needed to know. Again, it's one of those, like, is now really the time to be, like, all hush-hush about what we're doing with our, especially with one of our most limited resources, where it's not something we can just easily go replenish. It's not like we have the mines anymore, like below the school.
We'll probably even get through that chest of the lot in no time.
Yep. Especially with that shield that they're working on. Who are you looking for?
I was looking for Monty, but he's busy.
Join the club.
Yeah. We
This
get
is...
cool matching buttons.
No.
A scarf.
I still never got to have a button on my own for crafting division. I've been helping out with them a lot on that stuff.
Makes you feel any better, I've only got muscle. I never got my crafting button either.
Good to see you're up and about, though.
Exhausted, admittedly. Nightmares aren't easy to deal with.
Again, join the club. We don't have jackets, but we have bags under our eyes.
Hopefully they're designer.
Please. I don't want to make people think I'm a noble. Noble exhaustion. I'm like of half the mind to just go over there and be like, hey, how long do you think you're gonna be? It's just that we're not standing here awkwardly staring at them from a distance.
We could always gather more people to awkwardly stare.
You know, knowing some people, that would make them take longer out of spite.
Yeah, that's true.
At least I feel like some of the staff would definitely have done that. Maybe not Monty, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like the type who would be petty.
Honestly, I think Mordred, maybe Bombadil, Monty, Tokyo would be the ones that would probably respond immediately to being stared at by like 5 people. I feel like Octavian would just start counting. Just sit there counting to himself instead of caring.
Oh yeah, no. After the way I saw him react to a shadowy clone of himself with that thing Aqua did back at the campus, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Guy frickin' like bowed to his own shadow and then said, "Go kick their ass."
Who? What? Where?
Octavian. Back in that thing you
Octavian.
did
That does
for
sound like him.
Rom.
Oh.
Are you joining the waiting for Monty party?
I don't know. What are you waiting for Monty for? I just saw people and I was bored.
Oh, he needs to speak to him, he needs to speak to me. I don't know what you need.
He was gonna speak to me about something.
Oh, no,
Well, here he comes.
Here comes the boy. Here we go.
Hello, boy.
Let's not act all giddy. Calm, collected.
What?
Don't be giddy.
Shut the fuck up. Oh no, he's walking away.
No, I merely just.
Well, I assume the
So we're here for your
meeting,
intervention.
the meeting from hell is over.
Yes, I was just more so glad I didn't get to spearhead another noble meeting. Oh, here they come. Don't tell them I said that.
Say what?
Exactly.
Hello.
Yes.
How are you all doing today?
Quite fine. How's yourself? This is the part where you speak with them as well. They are also curious about your well-being.
Oh!
Not to be rude.
Given the circumstances,
Okay.
well enough.
Oh, are you looking at something? Oh.
Do you need...
Not the most social sort, are they? That's alright.
Yes, please forgive
What's
them.
the matter?
They are still
did
mourning.
Did you need me?
Well, some of them.
It's understandable.
I just wanted to see you.
Especially with the loss of 2.
Fair enough.
One of them being your chancellor is very much understandable that you would be not exactly up to talking to others. How are you holding up in that regard, though? I know you said that you were doing okay, all things considered, but losing one's leader isn't good.
He and I had a
Yes.
unfinished business that I was really needing his help with, so struggling on that
I see.
front.
Is there anyone else that'd be able to help you in this?
Quite honestly, I have no idea.
Well, hopefully whatever it is resolved eventually.
I agree.
What about you two?
Best I can.
Oh, you know. I'm doing fine. How are you?
On the streets, you sort of get a numbness for seeing people fall. Eventually, this numbness passes.
It's not always good to feel that numbness, though, or to put up with it. Even in the guard, even being a soldier, it's okay to have emotions.
Come on.
It is. Shows you're still a person.
Oh. Indeed. And let you handle any sort of
She rolled in the snow
I
on
suppose,
purpose to
trauma
get
or
brushed
sadness
out
that you would feel
by Sunny.
from loss.
See.
What of yourself?
I'm just fine. Thank you.
Alright. Understandable. And you, Professor?
Quite alright. Just trying to busy myself in my mind by overworking. Kind of trying to make something good of my own sorrow as whole.
I remember speaking to you the other day about the mission that you all had went on, where these casualties took place.
Yes.
Cannot say it enough that we are thankful for what you did.
Of course. It was a duty we wish to uphold, all.
Even so, it does seem like we put you under duress for that. And from what your late Chancellor said, even he himself didn't really want to, considering you wanted to maintain your neutrality. But even so, I still thank you. If we had gone personally, there would have been much more casualties, I would say.
Then, thankfully it did not come to that, and hopefully this can all end as if it never happened at all.
No. In terms of the mission itself and the Pavandorians and all that situation, yes, it will be like it will never happen, most likely. However, you still went on a mission. And you still fought Rift Beasts. That did happen.
Yes, that is the sole purpose of our institute as a whole.
Indeed. Now I'm starting to realize just how well trained you guys are starting to be. I did not realize when I first met you guys the other day, nor did I hear that you all were as high circle casters as you were. Hearing that you have 4th circle caster professors, now 3rd circle caster students. Well. Reason to say I would not be surprised if the Duke were to go to you guys in the future for any sort of other missions like this, especially when it involves Rift Beasts. And I would not be surprised either if the captain were to approach you and wanting to see if they could help bolster ourselves in the guard to being able to handle Rift Beasts as well.
Yes, that is a conversation that would be good to sort of go over in further detail.
Indeed. Of course, nothing has been said yet, though I do hope that they do. I'll have to see in time.
We'll be awaiting that conversation.
Yes. Now, I am somewhat curious. I can't say I really know too much about Aethertech, but I'm guessing this is where you guys do all of that?
Yes, that is correct.
I see. Are you yourself a professor in Aethertech or something? I do not know. It seems like you are, but I'm unsure.
I suppose it gives it away. Yes, I am the Aethertech professor and head of research Aetherite.
I see. I had somewhat heard about plans involving the capital. I don't really know too much in that regard, though. Something about a... No, I don't. I cannot remember, sorry.
You're quite alright. Let me refresh your memory. It is, It is to put the shield, the aesthetic shield generator in the heart of the city, to sort of project a physical barrier around itself, also being able to distinguish between the living and rift beasts to keep those out and in, but most likely to keep the rift beasts out. Essentially making the city of Norendel the first stronghold against rift beasts.
I see. Well, if something like that were to be successful, that would certainly prove very beneficial to everyone. Even outside of Norendel, if that were to get out.
Yes,
How
that is...
exactly would it do that, though?
Well, I did not think it was possible until I reached the academy myself. They had quite the wondrous ingenuity there, where they had a more transparent and translucent barrier that encompassed the entire academy by a wide scale. That in itself is a really marvelous feat, so I could have only imagined to myself if we have been able to make that barrier in itself very encompassing in terms of the physical kind. So that in tandem with this machine being built, that is what I aim to do. A bit of a hybrid between my own inventions and the Academy's own barrier.
I see. And where did this barrier originally come from? You said it was before you arrived or after?
It was established way before I arrived, I believe.
It was there when I got there.
Captain,
It's definitely some time ago.
I heard you were one of the originals that arrived to the island. Was it present when you arrived too?
That it was.
Interesting. Well,
I have to wonder who made it then. Perhaps they might have some sort of knowledge to be able to help you.
That is a thought.
You're a really nice guy.
Hopefully, with whatever salvage you're able to get from the ship, it will be able to help you.
I'm getting more anxious just standing here waiting when I know I have to talk about.
We do hope so too.
Really stressful later.
Yeah. I tried my best to put in a good word about it. It should happen that you'll be able to get salvaging rights, but I will still need to talk to a few people just in case.
That is understandable. Please do what you can, but don't overdo yourself.
Of course. I know when not to overstep. Alright. That being said, do you know who all went? Well, actually, no, I suppose I should not ask that, because I was told it was classified, apparently, who went on their mission. Was everyone else on the mission okay?
We had a casualty, that's all. That is
I heard
what
about
the
that.
students are currently mourning.
But no other injuries, no other loss or anything? No limbs lost or anything?
I do not believe so. They seem to have come back all in peace.
Okay. Well, I suppose I should go ahead and ask. Do you have anything you want to ask me? I mean, I am just here. We are currently not... We are being more casual right now. We aren't trying to be formal or anything, so if you have any questions, I could go ahead and try to answer them as best I can.
I do not have any as of current, unless my fellow students have any they'd like to ask of you.
Not presently. No.
Actually, I suppose one. It's about the gala. Are female students allowed to wear suits?
There is a fifth circle, it's just only available
I
to
do
the
not see why
primes. The primes and those who have special etheric foci that are capable of amplifying their magic to that
If anything,
degree, but
certain
there
people
is
look
such
better
thing as
in
fifth
suits.
circle.
I agree.
Great.
Well, I suppose if you don't have any other questions for me, I will go ahead and see about talking to some others.
Thank you for giving us your time.
Thank you for giving your own time to me.
That's an impressive stretch, sir, but you might want to get off the tips of your toes.
It's an impressive stance.
Am I off my toes now?
Very agile.
Sure.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, mostly.
How about now?
Oh.
I know.
Daily nobles.
I know. I know.
That was exhausting.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't imagine having gone through that and that in there, so, my condolences.
Well, I can't help notice your most obvious distaste. Try to work on that at least, putting on a good face.
I apologize.
It is quite alright. Do not need to like him, you only need to fool them. That is what most nobles do to each other anyway.
I don't believe
It's true.
either way.
Do as you can, then.
But,
Now then.
we had left off, there was something you said you wanted to show me?
Yes, you have suppositories. I assume both of you wish to talk to me in a moment as well.
Yes.
His is about the same topic as me. It was regarding the airship, I believe. Yes?
That it is.
Yes. Then please come along with us. Morgan, I will find you later. If I believe this is a separate matter. I will fly if I must. Over here then.
Okay. I guess the whole salvage rights thing wasn't as set in stone as people initially made it sound.
The reason for that is for the obvious weaponry that is on the ship. No doubt anybody wants that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
And as of current, if we truly did want that airship and we didn't exactly need the gunmen on it or the sort of guns that it comes with to fly.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be what they mean by salvaging rights.
I see.
They give them the damn weapons if we keep the ship.
I was going to say, I think for our purposes, the ship itself is more valuable than the weapons, especially with the kind of people we have here.
Agreed. I'm glad we mostly see eye to eye on that. Then, Captain Newell, what is it that you need to bring up?
Well, it seems a little moot now, seeing as we don't have guaranteed rights over it, but should they work out that invitation, I extended to you to take you across. Go see the workings of the ship.
Yes,
I was going to say, and I can, if you're going to
Did
go out there,
you-
I can compile the notes that I took and give them to you both when you go over there, or I can go with you for that matter. Show you the things that I had looked at.
Yes, is the raft still operable?
It should be.
Otherwise I can't
I
take
believe so.
a single person with me.
I used it yesterday, so unless somebody sunk it in the past 24 hours.
It still looks seaworthy, put it that way.
Okay, then perhaps I will make a day trip out of it, maybe either today or tomorrow. Do any of you wish to come along then to inspect it further? Maybe there was something we glanced upon because I heard that there was wounded and riffy, so maybe there's something that lost upon.
I did a pretty thorough look over on it, but that doesn't mean I couldn't have missed something myself. Especially if I don't have the right eye for everything that could have been of use there, but if you go over there and I'm free, I'm more than willing to assist in pointing out the things of interest.
Then I will bring along. It is not a private matter.
I certainly see no reason why it need to be.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like we weren't both there anyways already. We killed things on that ship.
Anything you wish to bring? Anything else you wish to bring to my attention, Captain Ewell?
That was mostly it. I suppose you mentioned the last meeting about thinking about what it is people want to specialize in.
Yes.
Funnily enough,
Combat
talking of the airship, Rom actually mentioned to me the suggestion of transportation and stuff, and it almost seemed like a sign the ship coming that same day. Moving us around, getting people out of... It's not just that, but when we were at... when we were evacuating people before, or at least attempting to, the amount of manpower it took to walk them out the city, if we could do anything to assist that, speed that up. That sort of thing, getting us in and getting people out.
Extraction.
Aye, anything. Ships such as that. Well, airships, boats, wagons if need be.
Then I can at least tell you from experience that ship specializes in what is known as air dropping. So it is actually quite perfect for that.
As in they drop the people in it from the air.
Yes, but then it also has storage facilities on that note.
I mean, given the number of rooms in that thing, it practically looked like it could be a mobile base in itself.
That it did. Aye.
Yes, it is a floating stronghold. That is what I wanted to talk to you about when you noticed. I worked on that very ship.
Oh.
If you noticed the inner workings and in comparison to my own, the resemblance is a bit uncanny.
Actually, now that you mention it, it does. Didn't even occur to me.
No, neither had I thought of it.
I am not Palvindor, I can assure you that. Do any of you remember when Waldron Keeps had fallen?
I heard the stories, but I don't really have the details.
Palvindorians have a very, very big interest in I circle casting mages. I took refuge there after I lost my home in the Byleth woods. It was just me and my daughter.
I see.
When that fell, they took us. Mind you, I am no high caster. Cannot cast unless I have the prosthetics or appendages of Aethertech. But high caster nonetheless in that case. So they use that experience of my own for their own benefit.
Which
is where this came in handy. Yes.
What is that actually? I've honestly been meaning to ask.
It is a shield generator. A very small one. Physical.
Oh.
So during my time there, I learned quite a lot. More than I think I ever did in my entire life about Aethertech. Had it not been that I was shackled to a table, it would have been a godsend. But I learned so much. So when that flew through the sky, I could have only had a bit of irony and nostalgia. Seeing that thing fall, the very thing I worked on.
Then you'd definitely be able to tell what's wrong with it. Like, there's only a few things that would be needed to get it back into working order. I don't know if we have the supplies on hand immediately, but if you were the designer of it, then that's absolutely possible.
I am not too keen on using Palvindorian deck, especially one that was used against my own self. I only used it as a curiosity, and now it is being used as weapons against my own kind. But if what you say is true, and just, and kind, young Yor, then I would not be against bestowing it to you.
I think it would be invaluable to our cause, sir.
I think so too. Forgive me, it's a little hard to hand over something that could very well give someone the edge in this warfare. Trusting someone like that. But my time here has led me to believe that it will not lead me astray, believing this. Besides, just because I built the damn thing does not mean I know how to pilot it. I suppose that means that you are the best candidate.
We put that anticipated it going suddenly this far, but if you believe it so, sir.
Believe so.
This... I suppose I'm glad I went out and looked at it then. This honestly sounds like a really good avenue forward if we can ensure we have rights to the ship itself. Weapons or no weapons.
Aye. We must ensure that we do get that ship. Like I said, we don't need the weapon.
Agreed. One more thing. This stays to the grave. I do not want other students thinking I am a Alvindorian emissary of any kind. Though, seeing that some of them went to the ship and might now be eyeing my little tech project over there like candy, they might make the assumption themselves. So I do not think that this is something I can keep secret for long.
I mean...
That's why I'm telling you to.
I believe your intent, and it's not like I don't have stuff of my own at this point, so I'm not gonna make you sound like a bad person by sharing stuff that's not mine to share. If you want to, I'll support whatever you do on that. If you don't want to tell anyone, it stays in my head. That's all there is to it.
You have my word, Professor. None shall hear it from me.
Thank you. Even though I might just be postponing the inevitable. I do believe that I could be on the gallows for this. That does not escape my mind. So, before then, I hope I can get this ship up to working order for you all. If it is.
With everything you've done while you've been here, I mean, you've been here longer than I have. I feel like they would be shooting themselves in the foot to put someone to the axe just because of prior affiliations. I think actions...
Nonetheless.
I mean...
The way I understand it, not willingly so, though.
I mean,
we know what Palvindors do to high casting mages.
No, but I can take a bit of a guess given how Val was.
I do not think his intentions were bad, but I think you can take the men out of Palvindor, but you can't take the Palvindor out of the man.
I don't know. He didn't seem to hold much love for his home country. I can say that with rather certain feelings. If anything, I think he held a grudge.
As do I.
Either way.
There's a story for another day, though.
If you decide to tell people, I will be a supporter. I don't care where you came from, I just care what you do with what you have. And so far you haven't given me any indication to think you are anyone that is out to harm us.
And I have no quarrels. We're both here, after all, for the same purpose. All of us are, I'd hope.
Thank you. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask, otherwise I will go find Morgan.
None from me. If there's no trek out to the crash site today, I'll make sure to gather the notes that I took, and I'll make them available to us tomorrow if we wish to go examine it with an expert's eye.
I can see through both of them, though. Unless you're referring to him.
It was more of a figure of speech. I wasn't trying to imply anything there. Sorry. If anything, I'm just a novice. I only got as far as I did because Val's notes were so damn good.
That man did know his stuff. Yes, he did. He was made of it, quite literally.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll be on my way. Thank you all for your time.
Of course, sir.
Girls. And practice your curtsy. Practice your curtsy, that's important.
What does that even look like? I've never done one of those.
You got to... You know, you've got to... You go down one leg. It's just a whole thing. Someone else can explain it better than I can, I'm sure.
You know what? Lucia...
I was only taught bowing.
Lucia would know. I'll ask her. Yeah.
I am Professor Monty, head of Aetherite Research and Aethertech Professor.
Right. Thank you.
Quick note, sir. Morgan is over there with Lady Cecilia, so that way when you're done.
Thank you.
Are the flooring meant to clean themselves?
Oh no. Yes, they are, but this one is the way.
Right on the money. Good job, Kiki. She's very good at reading people.
Hi, Wing.
Hi, I don't have a wing, but yeah, hi, wing.
Hi, Céline.
I mean,
So, who's
long
left?
day.
actually, no.
Well, yeah.
I thought you. And is it just one or is it more?
Do you?
Try not to go crazy.
Don't say it. He wants to keep it private.
It's just the wine.
Don't lions have like a pride, right?
That's a myth. We don't have multiple wives usually anymore. Sometimes, but not usually.
See, it's a thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hi, what's this about multiple
Dukin.
wives?
Lady Cecilia, nothing.
What have we got? An hour of daylight or less? Probably less. Near dusk, maybe.
Oh, probably.
That was close.
You alright, Céline?
Yeah, no, just got startled by, Lady Cecilia walking up and, yeah.
Don't blame you there.
I'm trying to, keep my distance.
Fair enough. I'm going to go looking for your captain. I will see you around.
Okay, I didn't see him anywhere that way, so he's probably at the camp or training grounds.
He was heading towards the cave, I think.
The...
I'll find him, one way or another.
The cave? Why?
Because Sonny and some others went on an adventure.
Oh. Oh no.
What?
Did they not learn from me? Don't do that.
Best we know what happened, if nothing else. It'd be a shame for us all to take solace in security that we can simply not go in the cave, only to find out that it's a spirit that does not inhabit the cave explicitly.
Yeah. I just...
Or something worse.
The spirit explanation stuff just
I lied,
doesn't
he's not in the
make
cave.
sense.
In due time, though, Professor Clarence. We're gonna have
Hello.
a conversation later. I'm waiting for my team for first return from the situation in the cave.
Finally escaped from waiting for talking to people.
Did you manage to speak with many of the professors after?
No. Luca hasn't, pushed for that yet.
Well, I suggest you do at some point soon then. Even if it's a few of them.
I know. I just...
What's the matter, eh?
And perhaps for you, Professor.
What do you think the matter is? You
I'm
think I'm
organizing
excited about that talk?
Burial rites, or death rites for...
Yeah, I mean, that's the
Kingsley
obvious.
and the Chancellor.
But you'll be
Lothario
okay.
has suggested that
Like I said.
Malik be burned. There's a place that we can use for a pyre, and Yuki found a spot nearby that would work for a burial, but I don't know how for bugs. Practice. And you were closest to him, other than Ignis, who I've asked.
I admittedly don't know much about Furball culture. I am just tribal. He's a worshipper of Gaia. So I'm sure being returned to the earth is part of it. But I'm afraid he wasn't much open about, theological discussions.
Got it. Burial, then.
I think a burial might be best.
If you need assistance with digging a grave, I'm gladly willing to assist.
I may well. I'm not much use with a shovel these days.
I only recently heard about the fact that the problem is getting sort of fixed, or at least is fixed.
Magically, yes. My arm is... well, fucked. Bombadil had a thing for it, but it was going to be tested on Lothario, and as far as I know that hasn't happened, and, well...
I'll have a conversation with Bombadil once he's out. If that thing is actually going to help you, then I would rather have this be done sooner than later. The last thing I need is having more soldiers down.
It's not new. I fought my way out of the school with one arm. I can fight a little bit longer. But
And just imagine what you can do when you have two available.
I had to. Then we went to Kenvale. Thank you, Rowan. I'm likely going to ring the bell at some point to gather people for it, but I'm guessing around dusk, perhaps.
Understood.
That's when we did it last time.
Gotcha.
Well, still though, one of the things that I wanted to specifically talk to you about, Mr. Caldwell, was, when the soldiers were around, the other ones that traveled together with Madame Cecilia, they specifically had conversation about asking about the skill level, magic usage, as well as what specifically the mission was about when we went on it the last time. They also informed us about the fact that they know that there were 2 casualties. I have specifically told them that one of them was Kingsley. That is not a lie. The other one, I hope you understand that for the time being, because I wasn't sure about the clarifications or classifications, I have decided to say it was a medical issue that happened within camp. I am not aware of how much information is supposed to be handed out to outsiders when it comes to the matter, but I wanted to at least inquire.
That is fun. They've been informed... well, one of them has been informed about the passing of the Chancellor. As it is, what they were informed was, during the mission, there were incidents that have resulted in casualties. One of these casualties during the mission was Kingsley, and an incident occurred during the mission that resulted in the casualty of Chancellor Malik.
Understood.
However, if they go around prying for information, let them know that the information has already been given to the Duke. He is head of guard. And then if there's any additional information that they need, they may inquire with myself or one of the other professors.
It is what I was assuming, and that's exactly why I kept it classified. I will do so the next time I see them, and they should prowl.
The way Professor Monty was talking about it earlier, all details about what occurred on the mission and those who went is being kept secret, except for those who have a need to know.
Correct.
The only thing that they are saying is that people fought rift beasts. That is the only thing that they are acknowledging.
Yes.
Yes.
We're not acknowledging.
They were also
supplies that were on
specifically
the ship, any weaponry on the ship, any research or notes that were on the ship, as there's a war right now, and with everything going on, the people of Nirendol will kind of look for money, food, or supplies wherever they can. They start thinking a fallen ship, cleared of any threats, might have anything they could want, need, or sell. Last thing we need is scavengers.
I very much understand that, and that is exactly why I'm trying to keep everything as close to the chest as possible. And for just for confirmation that I think I already know the answer, anything regarding the cave I'm supposed to say is everything classified and should not be given out at this current standpoint, correct?
Correct. The cave's under investigation.
Of course.
New location has been excavated, and the text in there needs to be deciphered.
I'm assuming this is what Professor Clarent was supposed to do once he is available.
When given the chance.
Understood. I hope that that text will be a lot more helpful if it needs be. He needs guidance to show where specifically the text was. Like I said myself, I was down there. I will gladly provide the info where I can.
I believe I've also gotten a copy of the text, so if
Good.
need be, we already have it written down.
Well then, the way I see it, Captain, is there anything else that needs to be on board her? I mean, I'm still worried about the fact that Sonny and everybody is still out there, and by the looks of it, has there so far been a report, or?
I've not seen them. I came up here in the first place to try and figure out what was going on.
I have not seen them down there or anything.
Right.
Professor
So that
Bumblebee
new
likes to take
individual.
his time, however.
It is their own personal matters.
Greetings. Can we help you?
Hello again.
I'm still Admiral Darvish. Hello. I was wondering if you had seen young Master Luca.
Last I saw, he was down in the central area. That was about 10 minutes ago.
In fact, oh, sorry. He might still be at the central area, but the last time I've seen him, he was actually, jumping up the rocks, trying to take his way up to the, top of the cliff in that sense. I'm not sure if he's still up there,
Oh,
but...
right, actually, yeah, I forgot.
Don't worry, it happens. We're in conversation, but that was the last time I've seen him. I'm not sure if he's still up there or if he's decided to move on somewhere else.
Well, I'll check the center of your encampment first.
By all means.
Apparently they know each other.
Fevira.
Don't know the exact
He is
relation. but-
here, I believe, as a representative of Luca's family.
Right, so he is not... I was first assuming that he was going to be involved in potentially assisting us in that matter, or is he just one of Luca's family and just
He's
leaving as soon as possible?
I believe he's a representative of, or in regards to a certain familial matter. I don't believe he's going to be here long unless something occurs where it's not handled and he has to stay until Luca or himself handle it.
Well, I mean, I see it from this side, as long as he does not either pry or sorry, either pry in our shit or cause any other problems. He's welcome.
I mean, I'm sure it'd be nice for Luca to have family in, or at least someone who knows his family.
Who knows? More or less. Right then. Well, I see it. How many minutes have they been in that cave now? Like I said, I know you said Bombadil.
Long enough.
I'm sorry, the professor. Right. If you cannot reach him, we should probably go out there post haste.
Let me try and contact him real quick.
Of course. Oh, man. Oh, my back.
Yeah, I have a question. Do you know if the weird
Sure.
cows are still in the cave?
I believe so.
The mushrooks, I think they are.
Yes, they
the
should.
mushrooks are definitely.
Mushrooks, that's what they're called.
Yeah, they.
Unless
La-
something happened I don't know about.
To my knowledge, they
I
haven't
would
been
just like to go and
relocated.
gather some mushrooms now.
Dangerous to travel in the cave alone currently.
What is?
But
What's happening? I heard backlash.
That's something we could.
I think they're
figure
talking
out.
about the potions. Rin.
You mean
worked on.
yeah, rinse concoction. Right. I mean, one way to figure it out. Sure, they'll be fine.
Update. They're still investigating. Everything's going
They're alive and
so
well?
far.
They
Yes.
responded, which is all we could
Good.
So
hope for.
everything is returning back, being safe.
Good, by all means.
Yeah.
I think for the time being, Rowan, though, if unless I'm needed for anything else, I'm gonna be going back to camp for now, just kind of sitting down for a bit, unless you need me for anything.
No, by all means.
Yeah, still need to do some thinking in that sense.
If you do see some people come from the camp, and I'm around at some point, let me know, just so I know that they're out.
Mm-hmm.
I will do so. All
Thank God
good.
it's a large group, it should be fine.
Of course.
Everyone's running up that cliff face today, huh?
Is there like free food up there or
there's
something?
the
Like, is there
watchtower
like
they're
a
working
ritual
on.
happening?
They might be doing stuff that
Right.
watchtower up there.
Potentially. Well, who knows? Well, I'm gonna be going to camp if you do not mind me, and
Okay.
Of course.
conversation has happened, Céline. Do get me, okay?
I know.
Like I said.
I don't know when.
I know you don't know when. I just want you to know that I'm gonna be there for you, alright? You'll be fine.
Sorry.
Hey. I don't need to say sorry. Nothing bad happened.
On a perhaps lighter note, it seems Angel has apparently awakened his divine well and has even gotten to the point of being able to cast divine magic.
That's good.
That's
On
an
a
impressive feat.
Good to hear.
Another separate note. At some point, we're going to be setting up a list. We're going to need essentially 2 lists. We're going to be figuring out who's going to the gala to have a, hopefully, good time, dress up, dance, so on and so forth. And who is going to be going to act as a servant, waiter, or guard.
Okay.
It's something to think
Or
on, I suppose.
a
Unfortunately, I
secret
haven't
third
been able to
list.
handle my mother.
Yes, will be a secret third list of those who are indisposed with camp activities or camp requirements. If for some reason anybody needs to avoid the gala or showing up around people. I'm sure certain people like Professor Mordred might enjoy having that.
Right.
Well, that's something to keep in mind. I think, honestly, I was hoping to get a hold of my mother by now, but I haven't been able to. I was kind of betting on her making any clothing for me, so I think at this point I might be, stuck as, I don't know, medic on standby for guards or whatnot.
Possibly, though, if my conversation with the Duke was anything, likely the tailors who visited a few days ago will be making a return second trip for anyone they missed or to correct measurements.
And I might take them up on that offer.
Right.
Suppose we'll, see. Something to keep in mind then. Oh. Oh. Either way, though, I'd do another once around.
What are you doing, Céline?
Peachy. I wish. Thing won't stop hurting. It's only felt worse since we came back from the freaking ship.
Is it causing you actual pain? Is that a new addition?
It's like trying to get used to a completely different limb at this point. It is beyond uncomfortable.
Well, I don't know if it helped, but I could apply some divine to it. Just a light amount. Nothing enough that would cause any issues, of course.
I am
don't know if that
honestly
helped or not.
I am honestly afraid to try. At this point.
Alright. If it's causing
Maybe
you
try some other time.
Yeah. If it is causing you issues still.
Yeah, it's just flares up and then it gets hard to hear. So just trying to get used to that.
Yeah. You're doing well, though.
Yeah. I'm just... It's really, really bad that Malik never got a chance to do what he was going to do. That was the only thing I had in mind of figuring out what even happened here.
We have a lot of capable mages. A lot of capable divine mages. Scholars. Mordred is exceptional in his field.
He has also researched extensively over the last couple of years on the devouring rifts, variations and situations regarding them. Now, of course, if he tries to take a scalpel to your arm, you're more than free to tell him to stop. I know he gets a little ahead of himself with his experiments.
I mean...
I'll say.
He hasn't even seen it yet. I think he'd probably be afraid to touch it.
He'd be surprised with Bombadil.
you'd be surprised with what it is.
I'm in.
I don't think you've seen it yet.
I'll say you'd be surprised with Bombadoon. He's the only person I've seen actively, more or less, rip a Rift Beast's eye out and try and shove, essentially, spirit essence into it.
Huh?
To make it stay long enough for him to stay. Yeah.
That's news to me as well.
Oh. Yeah.
He didn't do that to me when he was experimenting on me. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, it's like, maybe...
As you know, or you may not know, Rift Beasts disintegrate when they are destroyed. So he was trying to find a way to maintain parts of it as it disintegrated.
Oh. So we could...
That was his solution.
I mean, that would be incredibly useful. If we could find out some means of damaging on that outside of magic. I mean...
Well, hopefully he doesn't get excited then. Because Luca thinks it needs to be an issue for all the professors at this point. And I don't really have enough rationale to disagree. I'm afraid of their reaction.
Only slight sidestep. Seems they are finished with their investigation and the teams will be coming out.
Okay.
That's good.
So,
They're coming
I'll
out
wait information on that.
What did they go down there for anyways?
Probably to try to look for evidence of the stuff that was talked about in the events that happened.
Understood.
And I believe I'll be going down to meet them.
Thank you,
Give
Professor.
information before it dissipates and shifts around.
Okay.
Not sure if you heard. Talia's arcane wells were finally finished healing today.
I
You can cast magic again.
I kind of figured that out from the context clues when you were talking to her, or rather somebody. I honestly have already blanked out on when she made mention that the stuff with her arm was still messed up.
Oh, you were there for that.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't directly
It's good
say.
news still.
They didn't directly say it at the moment, so I guess it was good confirmation that they have their magic back. That's definitely good.
Very powerful divine healer as well. Good person, level-headed.
Yeah.
Though I will say, it definitely caused me a bit of embarrassment when the Falari came in, calling me Napkin Head, telling me that Sunny was looking for me.
They call Sunny Woof Woof, so,
Sonny Woof Woof, I'm Napkinhead apparently, and I think perhaps the worst of all, they're called Professor Bombadil Potato.
Wow, okay. Solari have no chill.
So, you know. Yeah. that one's rough. I'll take Napkinhead over Potato, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh my.
But yeah, I wasn't making it up. It's been periodically just like there's just like a pulsing throb that goes like all the way down the arm, just several times throughout the day. It's
have you checked on it today?
This morning, and I mean, to show the proof that something did happen down there, at least when I was down there, when Luca was asking when he found out that I was one of the people that was stuck down there. I showed him the real one. That's why he wants me to talk to the professors about it.
I see.
I mean, it was one of those, like, sooner or later it's going to get out sort of things, so it's like... I just... The more I think about it, the more I stress. The more I stress, the more it hurts.
Yeah. Well, nothing says you have to approach them all at once. I know Professor Bombadil and Professor Octaris are both very level-headed individuals.
Yeah. I just don't really know.
I'm sure they're willing to...
I just don't know a good time to do it.
That's fair.
The way how things are... Professor Octaris, like I said, already knows a little bit about your condition, especially when it comes to the effects, when it comes to visually, your eyes and hair. Definitely take a notice of that. I feel like he's a calm individual, but while he is unfamiliar with this kind of case, probably, I also don't think they've been somebody who might make drastic measures immediately. I feel like if you want to start with somebody, I feel like it should be him.
Yeah. I mean, right now he's busy getting the details from those who went down into the cave, although I still don't fully understand what it was they were looking for down there.
Well, that is Bombadil's concern. I'm sorry. I'm saying is the professor's concern. Still don't know why the fuck he chose that type of pronunciation for it. Like, we're supposed to apparently now, instead of calling him by his name, which he said has weight behind it, which is fair enough. But now we're supposed to instead call him the professor. Not even a word, doesn't even mean just the professor.
That's not going to get confusing or anything.
Yeah,
Very
no,
quick,
I'm
run and
very
get
much
the
aware
professor.
of that. Which one? The professor or a professor? Good fucking hells.
Get me potato.
Oh my. You can't say that.
That's...
If the Ferali can say it, so can I.
Context. To give context, the way the Ferali have approached me to let me know that Sunny went down in the cave is they came in looking for Napkin.
Woof. Napkin?
Yeah.
I think they were talking about
they said
woof,
woof.
woof when...
No. Woof Woof sent them to find Napkin. Because Wolf went down with Potato.
Oh dear, oh dear. Nice. I mean, that's pretty much par for course for their type of speech, so.
I'm not happy with the name Napkin, but it's better than Potato, I suppose.
I mean, you can't lie that if I said, hey, where's Potato, you'd know who I'm talking about.
The worst part about it is if they'd ask me where Napkin is, I'd either have two things. I'd either bring them to the mess hall, or I'd probably think they'd be talking about you, Ron.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, we have another one with a similar, not veil, but headpiece.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she'll draw some of the attention from me.
So when it comes to the ball, though, do you think you get yourself another napkin? Maybe a fancier one, embroidered napkin, maybe?
I don't know if I'm dressing up for the ball. We'll see. Might just be on security duty.
The thing about it is, I feel like I would probably join you on that matter, but by how enthusiastic the three tailors were, I feel like at that point I've kind of left an imprint on them. So
I think
nothing wrong with.
I feel like at
going
that
along
point,
with it.
I think if I said anything other than I want to go, Lucia would literally drag me by my hair into the ball. Anyways.
Yeah, you'd probably make Sonny cry if you said that too.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to hurt. You wouldn't want to hurt. You wouldn't want to hurt.
It's a joke.
Woof woof, would you?
Of course.
I feel like we can't say that. I feel like humans are not allowed to say that.
God.
Oh, listen, I've been called worse in the past. It's fine.
That looks ominous as fuck. What is he doing?
I don't know what
Doing
the
his
bandits do
job.
these days. Yeah.
Bandits? I thought they were mercenaries.
Him
Oh,
and
well, they are.
Him and Dismas used to be bandits, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. They were mercenaries in Kenvale, who I suppose were a bit opportunistic. Either way, we put our
So you
differences
just-
aside as when the rift opened.
Right, and now you still trust them?
I mean, they didn't.
That's good.
They didn't turn tail and run, all things considered, from what I understand.
Yeah, but you know that. Never know when people might strike.
It's fair. But I'm gonna be honest, I think many people here come from similar backgrounds.
Potentially.
I'm not gonna be too picky on people who want to help us.
I'll be the last one to stop them. If they know how to use a blade and they're obviously fighting against rift beasts, I don't give a shit where they're from. They're capable.
Hi, Amber.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, ma'am.
I took your measurements the other day, but I wanted to make some notes to hand off to the clothiers when they come back, just so we know how comfortable of a fit to make the for you. So if you just want to, in whatever way you feel most comfortable.
Oh, right. This is...
Yeah, I can.
You right, Lainey? What's up?
What do you need?
Just whatever way you feel most comfortable, so that when the clothes are made at a resting state, that they are comfortable in a resting state,
I mean,
not rigid.
Yeah,
Might be better if you look this way.
well, I was gonna say,
If you need to go for it, Rowan, I got it covered here.
Oh,
first off, I have a shirt on. It's not a problem.
Still, though, I respect that's why.
Prude.
But at the very least, if they're going to design something, I want to make sure it's covers the at least has some
remember special either long sleeve or glove.
Outside of the cave, which is extremely fascinating choice.
Shoulders rest
Wow.
low.
Okay. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna be the one to judge ritual places.
Crystal clave.
And hips at a
Gladly, go for it.
right tilt upwards in resting state. Thank you
I'm
again.
just waiting for them.
Okay.
Remember, the color has to be lilac.
I'm not in charge of colors. I was grabbing some notes from the students I measured personally.
Okay.
You wanna go to the funeral?
Those gentlemen were very high energy.
Yeah.
You don't have to if you don't wanna.
I'd like to.
Thank you. I should get
I mean,
started sewing.
Well then, come on.
Is your campus in alright?
Got a little torn.
Guessing you got mauled by one of the rift beasts?
Something prior to that, but I haven't really ever had a chance to fix it up.
Okay.
Something tells me the second I try to, it'll just get all busted up again, so I might just learn to live with it.
You could always go for the short sleeve one.
And if Gaia wishes to return it to Kia, then she
I
will.
think I needs to
Alright then.
I think
keep
finding someone willing
something
to
longer
do something
if I
that
can.
morbid would be difficult.
Yeah. Anyway, well, I got trouble on
Ask him about the. What do you think?
Is it gonna be? They're gonna
Nah,
happen at different times, I assume. It's Rowan. He made.
Well, they're going to happen right around
Why,
now, so
when did you
we
pick
need a
this place?
decision one way or the other.
What was the thought behind it?
Probably Kingsley's team should decide upon that since they were team. But as a fellow
And I spoke
sir,
with
I feel
Kingsley's
that it's
team,
better.
and they sent me to talk to
Fair
Rowan,
enough,
and
yeah.
Rowan
It's
said that this was
contained.
fine, but that I don't have any fucking clue. So if we want to do it elsewhere, we can, but we need to either dig a grave or dig a grave somewhere else.
My personal opinion is burn him under the tree where Gaia inhabits at the moment.
Wait,
Gaia, with,
are we burning Kingsley or are we burning Malik under that tree?
Barry.
Oh, Barry, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. No, yeah, no, fair enough.
That's just my opinion as someone on the same line.
Oh, he's going
Look,
the
if you
wrong
say
way.
that and you have a belief in it, then that is fine. But if that's true, where is this? Is this across the fucking thing?
Across the bridge, yeah.
Or is there some
crossing
other
the bridge.
tree that's cool? Okay.
No, it's the one crossing the bridge.
I don't know. I've not been over there. I just heard that some people talked about a weird tree. Anyways, not important. Okay. Rowan, you
How's that
cool with
explained?
by the Kier? Is this a Kier tree? Why is this your Gaia tree? Whatever the hell.
Kier is actually inhabiting that specific tree.
And so, you know, it's like probably going to be the new Glen. Yeah.
As
Cool.
the new, yeah.
Is
I
this
feel
a thing
that's
that makes
a
sense to
good
people?
way.
I'm not sure.
I don't don't think I have. I don't have the information necessary to.
Are we confident in our ability to get tools, the entirety of the school, and a body across the bridge that Terra built?
I'm confident in that. As long as we tell people, they will come along.
Right, everyone is about to gather right here to bury the people and/or burn the people.
Please don't
That's
tell
why
me
I'm
this is gonna
making,
turn
like,
into a
trying to get
fiasco of a
executive
body
decision
falling in the
made,
water.
because at a
It's the
certain
last
point,
thing we
will,
fucking
in fact,
need.
need to have answered this question. So, we can bury him there, or we can bury him here. The three of you arguably have much more standing in this than me. I was not close to Kingsley. I'm just trying to get people the respect that they deserve.
I firmly stand that burying him under the tree it's the best option, but I feel that his team has the last word.
Has anyone discussed this with Kier?
At the moment she's inhabiting the tree, but I can go ask if she's awake.
Right. I would rather not bury someone in her roots if that's, like, fucked up. I don't know.
Well, for my understanding, as she gave a gift to Kingsley, and now it's a way to rest.
So I feel like now would be the good chance just to check up with Kier
Don't
if that's
presume.
like all kosher and all that stuff.
I will quickly run and get that stone, and then I will come back.
There you go. Thank you. Please do that.
Well, you know, at least it's simple with Malik.
Yes, we can, I think, get Malik. I cannot help carry him. Would someone go with me?
Sure. Where is he? Still in medical or?
I think Lothario might be over there already, looking to
Right.
do that. Barrett, you're big and strong and ugly enough to do it.
I'm gonna ignore one of these words. So I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm sure I'm big and strong.
Man, you're small.
Would you go along? I'm gonna stay here to figure out what the fuck we're doing.
My mama used to say that all the time. You're big and ugly enough to do it yourself.
You know what? I feel like I've heard that before. You know what? I'll let it slide.
Thank you.
I was gonna say he was giving you an out.
Right. So, should you go to get him, or should I don't know. I'm gonna go to medical. It's fine.
You
I'll
should
check
go
out
with,
my-
because she is also not.
I'll
lovable.
go. I heard it.
Thank you. Well, this has been a goddamn day.
You're telling me.
Cecilia tried to eat some potion reagents when we weren't looking, apparently. Could have been worse.
She wasn't specifically looking for and asking them, but she decided that mana potions were tasty and took a couple of those.
Well, some of those powders were poisonous, and with our lack of supply of antitoxin poisons, that would have been very interesting for everyone.
We have antitoxin. Well, we don't have a lot.
I
but we have
personally
some.
believe
Yes.
it's Cecilia's sole mission in life to cause problems on purpose.
I made a couple potions yesterday. We've got a couple of each at least.
I'm gonna be cranking out a few
so
tonight.
low as to be
We were planning. Ignis was planning to eat a Feroli. We weren't. But she told that to a professor that used to be here, and she was not pleased to hear that.
Yeah.
Well,
Where's?
who do we have any other Vaya worshippers in the campus that might be able to give him some appropriate parting words? All right.
Droza, it's more about the thing than it is about. Than about the specific rights most of the time.
You said we still got a bunch of wine, right?
Yeah, we do. I think there's some still left in the boat, especially since people don't really know about them.
I'm gonna fetch a torch.
Then we can drink to him tonight.
There's one by
That's
the
very Droza.
Okay, secret.
Fair.
So, Barry's is finding out if she would let us bury him by the tree.
Foxler, you got your camera on in the voice chat.
Well, we're not doing anything with Kingsley
Oops.
at the moment. We're gonna make the pyre for now. And after that, you can discuss with Barris and the rest of them what you want to do with Kingsley.
I will. Okay.
We probably got enough to keep him preserved for another day. If you wanna take some time to decide.
Yes, it is winter after all. Rowan, after we're oh, here, let me scoot backwards. Let's go forward as well. Okay, there we go. That works. After we're done here, I would like you to have a chat with you regarding an interesting thing that I had. And I think that you might agree with something that I might propose. I also know that we have to discuss some private things in Lumen, so.
Also, you're part of medical. We might blow someone up with a potion after this. So, like, be available.
I'll be available. Try not to poison anyone, but
Well, it's not poison,
Well,
this is
it's-
poison.
it's a little
Barrett
bit
and
of
Morgan,
poison.
they're big and tough enough. I'm sure they'll be okay.
It's just a poison on that one. It's just a potion of backlash, Talia. It should be fine.
A potion of backlash.
I spoke with Kir and she agreed.
Okay. I would
Varys.
talk with Murtesh then.
Murtesh doesn't want to do it.
Murtesh doesn't want to do it. Fabulous. I would recommend that instead of here by the tree, you can have it like here. I'll have to turn it over. You're
You tired?
Always busy. If you desire.
I've been finding when I stop moving lately, I get real tired real quick.
I guess you're getting old.
I think you're allowed to say that.
I'm like the same age as you.
You don't know. That's how old are you?
You just said earlier you 10 when the rifts happened. I was like 10 when the rifts happened. We're like the same age-ish, maybe.
Both youngins, I see. Shut up.
Alright, here goes.
Right now, please.
Where the fuck is Barrett?
Hands on shoulder.
We'll figure it out. Well, I'm going to stand for this.
Okay.
Rowan.
soul, I guess is the word for it.
Rowan is ambivalent, but I think
Hey,
the two of you perhaps.
you okay?
I have no place.
Hurts.
Can you do me a favor and please? Well, it's fine.
I'll be okay.
Just leave it there.
Is it like on a scale of 1 to 10? How bad is it right now, your pain?
Hey. Is you okay over here?
Well, I am. I'm okay. Your arm's acting up again. That's all.
Hurts.
The Chancellor is here.
Let's
not be disrespectful.
wanna step away, Céline? It's fully fine if you do.
I believe that others might have wished to gather, but does anyone know of any who are not here?
Miss him going.
I understand. Mince. You wanna do the thing again like we did on the ship? Pain gets too much, you can squeeze my arm. It's fine.
Expressed interest, but he also wandered off.
Come here. It's okay. Just hold my forearm.
We can have a couple minutes.
It is a really tight grip.
In the meantime, you guys might want to say a word or something.
It'll be okay, dear. It'll be fine.
Indeed. There's a time for farewell if you wish it. A private moment. If there is anyone better suited to lead these proceedings, please feel free as well.
If you think it gets too much, do not be afraid to say it and we'll just step away. Okay?
Okay.
You're gonna be
Just a
fine.
sec. I'll be right back.
Enigmatic, I owe my soul and life to you, and many more knowledgeable teachings in the way. It's sad that I can only show my gratefulness in this situation.
I understand. It's fine. That's why I didn't say anything.
So.
Hand on your back.
Thank you.
Are there others who wish a private word before we begin proper?
Sure. No one else.
You going? Go on in, Jim. Jackson.
That's what you do, my son.
You okay?
You did teach me the rights and wrongs. What to do, what to avoid.
Be okay. I'll be doing fine. Gonna hold my arm out, and if you need to squeeze it, go for it.
Pull me out of my cluelessness. Got me on a great team. There was something that hold you in the highest regards, I suppose. You are a guiding light. Though I will grieve you, I will not despair. But I'm not afraid. Thank you.
Any words I could say, I want to say them from afar, in case I were to taint your chance to go somewhere better. Thank you for not putting me to the blade. I only wish that we had more time to understand what was really going on. I don't know if I'm in danger. I don't know if I'm a danger. I needed you. The only people I had as a hope for knowing if I could be normal. Now we'll never know at this rate. And more of me just keeps slipping away. Wasn't ready to see you go.
Just wanted to say thank you for letting me in here when I needed help. Thank you for teaching me how to be a leader, and thank you for helping me not be so afraid of myself.
No, I need to say this to you directly.
Wish to speak to, there's still time. You're okay.
I'll let you do it.
Despite everything you knew about me, you still tried to do what you could to help me. I was hoping we would have more time for that, really. I'm scared of what happens now. I wasn't ready to see you go. I don't even know what to do at this point. So I just hope wherever you go is better than here. You deserve it at this point. Thanks for trying to help me out of whatever pit I've fallen into. I'll miss you.
Do you need to go let it out?
Yeah.
Great, how's it doing? How are they doing? Are they... Got it. You're okay, honey. You're okay. You're okay.
Just...
You're okay.
I'm scared. I needed him.
I know. But no, baby girl, you're okay. Sit down. You're alright. Do you mind explaining to me a little bit more clearly why you needed him?
He was supposed to help me find out why this was happening to me. I am turning into this.
But, for the time being, Mr. Caldwell, I would prefer that,
Céline.
let them have their moment.
What am I supposed to do now? This is just gonna keep
We
spreading.
Find another option. No. We can find someone else who can do the same thing, okay? We'll look high and low, see who we can contact, anybody at Woodland and Erie. But we know that we can trust at least.
Sonny, can I step in? Can I step in, Sonny?
Céline, are you okay with that? Yeah, okay. Come on in.
Yeah. Okay. You're fine.
Everything's gonna be okay, sweetie.
I don't know what to do now. He was the only way I thought of anyway of finding out what was wrong.
Listen. There'll be other ways. We'll find them.
There is always another way, girl. It'll be okay.
Team. We'll do this together.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
gonna
even if we
give
wanted
up on
to,
you
you're
like
my
that.
friend. Exactly.
Doing this together.
We got you.
Things might be a little bit different, but we'll adapt, alright?
Everything's gonna be just fine. We'll stay with you, no matter what, okay?
I know we had a rough start, Céline. But you know I got your back, right? We're in this together. It's okay. Hey, come on here. Bring it in. It's okay. You're good.
Yeah.
Take as much rest as it needs to be. Professor Actaris is outside, so I'm going to have a conversation with him about this for now. But just so he's not working.
Okay. Are you okay with the terrorist knowing? You trust him?
He will fear you.
Hey, no, don't worry, hey. Fine.
No, you don't
Fine.
trust him?
Stop. No.
No, not now, don't worry.
No, it's not.
You're fine.
It's not that.
Here, we're here.
Hold on, let her talk.
I know Luke is gonna force the point sooner or later. I'm just afraid of telling them.
They're the ones that should be afraid of you.
Let me talk to him. I know you're fine. Going to be okay. We're free.
We make you strong, little songbird.
You got it back, girl. We love you. You'll be okay. We care about you.
Breathe with me. Deep breath. In and out.
Lean.
They coddle you because they know not your strength. Our strength.
Okay.
Breathe with me. I know you're worried. Breathe with me, Ben. Take it slow. Take it slow.
Please. Shut up, please. Not you. Not you. You're not.
I am you.
No, you're not!
Look into my eyes.
A different verse. A different stanza.
It's okay.
But the same song.
What are they saying to you?
You're still you.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Stop it.
Okay.
Please, just go.
What?
Go. Let her be. If she wants to be alone, it's okay.
I don't want to leave her side, though.
Already they speak of abandoning you. They see your distress.
Hey.
I'm not going to speak. I'm just going to sit here with you.
I can't leave you even if I wanted to. And I don't.
I'm not saying you do not have to worry. But I'll be here.
As will we.
Remember the water. Think of the water, okay? Just like the sound of the rushing water, okay?
Think of the water.
Just drown
The
the
depths.
water.
A shade of light
They're
shimmering
not saying very nice things.
just over, crushing infinite depths.
Céline.
Deeper and deeper into the dark. That is where we belong.
Think of something else. You okay?
It is where everything belongs.
Come here.
Everything is just so noisy. None of them hear the song.
Need to go. Please.
It's such a quiet song. You just need to listen for it.
Go for now. I'll be here with her. And no, do this for the sake of it.
Everybody always shoot me away and I'm just trying to help.
This is.
You need to go.
Don't strike me again. I know it's not your true intentions.
It's so loud. It's so loud.
Even if it is loud, I know you cannot. I can take care of it. No, that's not you.
Please. Please.
Look at me, Céline, for once. Do you want me to go? Look at me.
I don't.
Say it to me with your voice.
I don't.
No one else.
Want to hurt you.
And hold the claw. You won't. Because I know you well enough. even if you do, even then we'll go through it together. Because we're a team. Understood?
Sorry.
Don't be. Rest easy. Fine. Okay, okay. Good. Rest easy. And make sure Sunny's back. Make sure she take care of you. Know you care about her. Know you care about the others too. And we care about you as well. Know why?
They're nice sometimes,
Part of our
but
team.
sometimes they're not. I don't understand. What do they want from me? Why? I just don't get it.
Go on. And talk about it for as long as you need to. Now I want you to rest. You want me to stay? I'll stay. If you want me to go, I'll go. But I trust you to speak with your voice. Because that's the only voice I'll listen to. You're fine, take it slow. Hey. Fast. How are you feeling?
Where's Sunny?
You take. Wait, hold on. It's fine. I'll get her.
Where's Sunny?
Céline, holding her by the shoulders. It's okay. Get her if it needs me.
But
Yeah.
I hurt her.
I know, and I'll get her, alright? It's fine for now. Lay down, rest. I'll get her for you.
Our main objective is to garner ourselves
You okay? I'm in for now. Just lay down, dear, alright? You're fine.
I don't
Hey,
want
look at me, look at
I don't want to lay down.
Look at me. It's fine, then sit, then stay here for a second. I'll get her. Okay? I'll be here right back. Count to 120. By the time I'll be back, I'll try to get Sunny in that time. If I don't find her, then I'll be back myself, okay?
Okay.
Okay, dear. Okay. I'll make it quick. Start counting now, okay?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37,
Yeah.
38, 39,
Trust me, I love the guy, but I've buried enough bodies at this point. But
41, 42,
Well,
you know,
43,
it's just, yeah.
44,
Doesn't matter if they have
45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 50.
Okay, I'm back. It's fine. I couldn't find her. She's probably busy somewhere. It's right. Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. Oh, there you are. I was trying to look for you.
I saw you run off. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just wanted to make sure you're okay as well. Things also do good.
I'm okay.
Just
Son.
one in you idiot. Pulls you in.
Hi. Are you okay? Oh.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Can we help you?
It's just so loud. So loud.
It's okay. You're okay. Come here. Don't listen to them and talk like that, okay?
Don't worry about.
You're okay. Everything will be okay. They went downhill.
I've seen Rin and Vespa walk
Downhill.
that way. Not sure where they might be going, but they've went that way.
You're okay, sweetheart.
I was losing myself for a moment. That's why I wanted you guys to go
What was that, my dear?
I was losing myself for a moment. That's why I wanted you guys to go away. I didn't want to hurt you.
I'm just gonna look at you. Look at me. Look. You can do whatever you want to me. I will always love you. You are my friend, and I will always take care of you. So long as you'll let me.
Sonny, I can't just be okay with
I don't.
causing you pain.
It doesn't matter of whether or not. It doesn't matter if you're okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm here to help you. You're my friend, and I'm gonna look out for you. Okay? We're gonna get this. Get through this together. Sorry, I was at my tongue.
It's just... don't know what to do about it.
Well,
I don't know what to do
like
to
I said,
fix it.
listen. We don't have all the answers yet because this isn't something that's exactly normal, but just because it's something that we don't know about doesn't mean that there isn't an answer. It just doesn't come to us yet, okay? There will always be an answer to your problems. Maybe not right away, but it'll come. Okay, Céline? We'll be okay. Just...
Right. How are you two feeling? I'll put some soup on for the sake of it so we can get something warm in our stomachs before the night comes.
What did they say to you to make you so upset? You don't have to say right now if you don't want to, but whenever you're ready. Okay? Just gonna rest your head against yours. It's okay.
I know that things are unknown, dangerous, potentially even scary looked. I do mean silly. Team, alright? Working on all this together. Alright? As long as you keep going, we'll be right behind you.
Everything will be okay. You got us. Okay?
All of us.
Yeah,
And believe me, I see it from this side.
yeah.
I know you said that you were confused about the aspect of some people flip-flopping what they might feel. Believe me, what happened in that cave, I know one thing for sure. Yes, I'm a soldier. Yes, I follow orders. You're my friend and I care about you. No matter what happened, I got your back. Hey. You smiling at?
Nothing. I just smile. Is that a problem?
Nope. That suits you.
That's part of the deal when you know someone like me. It's all smiles. Or something.
He's gonna pull you. Barrett's gonna pull your ears, Sonny. Yeah? Alright, listen here. We still have a conversation that we need to have, okay, young lady? Right now we got other things to do. Don't you think that's just gonna be done afterwards, okay?
Nice to her.
Good. I am nice. This is me being nice to you.
That's the nicest he's been so far.
Says a lot about me, honestly.
It's more so that you're just hard shell, but soft insides.
Don't give me that treatment. You're starting to sound like my sister.
That's not so bad, is it?
More or less. Probably gonna have to put you in a headlock the same way I do with her.
Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. You're still whispering, and so am I.
They're probably
I'm not.
out by that
Right.
tree. I mean, they're probably dealing with Kingsley now.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they understand. We have our own reasons, and it doesn't mean that we do not appreciate Kingsley's company. But I know there's things that need to be done.
Every day it becomes harder to deal with. Feels like.
And every day, we're gonna be standing more closer by your side, helping you out as much as we can. The only thing that needs to be happening from your end, that you make sure, dear, do not give up. Because as long as you keep fighting, we're gonna keep fighting, understood?
I don't know. I'm not much of a quitter, so even if you do stop fighting, I'm not gonna stop.
Kira did said that anyone that consider Kingsley a friend could join.
Hi, boys.
Anyone else?
I only knew Kingsley so much. Give him my regrets, but I will probably stay here. I still wish you a safe burial, though.
Thank you.
Let them do their thing.
Yeah.
I'm not so weak that I cannot handle some of you spells. I have cast 150 times.
We all have our own struggles, I guess.
I don't get what's been happening lately. It's been... most of the time it feels like it's trying to be nice and nurturing, and then every now and then it just gets so different.
Lumen?
Sir?
Yes?
Prepare yourself for tomorrow. Things are changing a little bit. Make sure to get a good night's rest.
What regards are they changing, sir?
What does that
That is exactly what I wanted to inquire, sir.
That's ominous.
If I told you the answer, would it really be that much more fun? No.
Yes, because
I'd like
then
to
I can
be...
mentally
Fun is
prepare.
lovely, but in this business you should understand security means a lot more than anything.
No,
I find
your life
hi, I'm Sunny.
is...
I find that it's more
Hello.
important to be prepared if you know what you're getting into, you know? So,
I disagree. It's better you're prepared not knowing what you're getting into. If I throw you into a battle of rift beasts, do you need 5 days to prepare?
Can hold your shoulder.
Get some rest.
Yep, yes, sir.
Hmm.
Captain,
Oh.
I've spoken to your team already. Prepare for tomorrow.
So, Céline, I know you've been busy when it comes to things, but I always wanted to ask you to get your mind off of things.
I think I didn't see that.
What do you prefer to eat? I know I got myself some food in itself, and I know Vesper's doing great, but what are some of your favorite meals?
I'm gonna see if I'm still in her lab, and we're gonna have a chat as a team, alright? Also, you need to redo my brains.
You got it, kiddo. That was bit my tongue again.
Need me to give you like 2 minutes? Did I stun you with that one, or?
It's been a while since I've actually really had anything that I was super fond of, so I kind of forgotten what it was.
I mean, there's that, but in itself, then, do you mind telling me though, what other things do you enjoy in itself when it comes to, you know, you say it's been a while since you had something that you liked like that. I'm sure there have been other things that you are aware of that you enjoy, but you've not really talked about it. Any interest in that sense? Anything you enjoy doing?
Shoulder grab. Yeah, what do you like?
I mean, if we're talking just in general, part of when I was learning swordplay was learning how to kind of perform it in a dance-like manner. And even though I would probably die of embarrassment, I like music.
You like music?
I'd be caught dead before I sang in front of anybody, though. I hate.
So what I'm hearing is that you like dancing.
Yeah, and also song, but I'm too embarrassed to do it in front of anybody.
Well, you know, you're probably gonna have to get used to it, all things considered.
What do you mean?
A gala, silly. How'd you forget?
Dancing I can manage.
We might
I
have to dance.
I meant the other thing. But also, I don't know if I don't even know if I'd be able to dance properly, at least for like a gala. It's like the different kind of dancing, you know, like fancy people stuff. I'm not fancy at all.
Who cares? Who cares if you're fancy about it? And besides, what's the opinion of a couple of nobles? You're having fun when you dance, you know? I'm terrible at dancing, but I still do it.
They're strangers. You probably won't even meet them again.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe
also
save like Cecilia. She.
Can I just
It was Cecilia.
Can
Don't
I
think about that one.
can I just be honest in the fact that the way Professor Octavian
What's up, pretty
saying
lady? What's up?
stuff is not helping my
Freaking
situation
you out?
right now, given what I just had happen.
Yeah, no, that guy had the timing and the emotional tact of a shoelace. Anyways.
Yeah, that's.
You'll be okay.
He still doesn't know.
Anyways.
At all.
Do you know what's going on? Or. We'll wait for everybody else, right?
Hello.
Hi. What you got there? Water. How you holding up?
I am fine.
Mm-hmm.
And you?
Quite alright. Well, about as alright as I can possibly be in a situation like this, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Very well.
It's okay. Does it not hurt no more?
I think after its temper tantrum, yeah. Just.
Is that what we're gonna call it?
I mean, it was being really mean.
How? Okay. What? Like, well, the pain itself was just not. Like, it just decided to flare up while you were.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
I mean, it was
You
getting.
wanna-
Just.
They're getting ready to bury Kinsley. And
Oh,
moving to the
we are
grave.
doing
Oh.
this tonight.
Yeah.
Please, talk more, okay?
Soup knocked the hell out of me. I should've-
Just gonna squeeze your hands.
Yeah.
Right.
Just because we have stuff here doesn't mean we'll continue, okay, Curly?
No, you're fine. This is about Kingsley's burial.
Let me squish.
I do not know him that well, but by
You'll
all
be
means,
okay.
send my best regards. I'll let that be to his close friends.
Stop.
I don't know where Ivy is.
Sorry.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if we should try that soup. Knock the wind right out of me.
Oh, I'll ask Westward. Come on, girl.
What?
You're so cute. Anyways, let's go.
Did I miss something while I was out?
Huh? Are we going to the...
By the looks of it, seem to be invited, so by all means.
Okay.
I don't know where the grove is.
Hey.
It's over.
Well, there you go.
It's
That's
over.
a good start.
It's over past the horrible excuse of a bridge.
Yeah, I've seen that. That thing is not
King Terra's
stable
bridge.
looking.
Got it.
Yeah, it's but it's apparently this really cool tree thing. I don't know.
This way?
No, it's this way.
This way, Sonny, actually.
You know, I may be able to track stuff, but I still have a very bad sense of direction.
Yeah, well, there's people. I see shapes in the dark.
Okay, well, I do too.
If I wouldn't know you any better, that would seem like an ominous statement.
Nope, it's just our captain.
Oh, shut up.
Gods are fighting many battles themselves.
This one was here. They created this place and they should help us out a little bit more, maybe. Make sure the ones who are trying to save it don't die. Maybe I just don't get it. But
You know Sinclair was a devout follower of Gaia.
okay.
He told me himself. Every time a rift opens, he hears Gaia herself scream in agony. We're fighting the tumor on the gods.
Oh god, it's so hard to cross when it's this hard to look at it.
I understand your grieving. Mourning. Bringing the bolt of the angel.
I'm blaming all of them. I just don't get why they couldn't help this time.
Oh. Wow.
Apparently leave your weapons at the entrance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, like, where's the...
He is the weapon.
I'll just go stand by the end.
Where would we, where's the entrance considered?
Entrance over here.
Oh, okay.
I put mine over here.
Okay.
Just letting you know, you might want to put your weapons at the entrance. Apparently, that's what they've requested. I just put mine there.
I suppose it makes sense why their location is here. It's certainly a cool tree.
It's devout.
I care.
How's that hole looking? Is it 6 feet?
Not yet, but
I mean, we have another shovel if someone wants to help. Maybe Martesh would like to participate. It's here, but maybe Martesh will to participate. Was Kingsley teammate.
Are you very quiet? What?
Oh. Pardon me, stuck in my throat. You want to dig, Murtesh? If not, that's fine, and I can do the job as well.
I can dig.
More asking you for the sake, since we're teammates, so.
I'll dig. Done a lot of digging today, actually.
Let's hope that digging won't happen anymore in the future. Hope the next time we do any sort of digging, it will be for agriculture more than anything.
Oh, so pretty.
Sorry, just curious.
Is this what spirits
Be
look like?
careful.
Well, one form they can take.
What's the matter? Oh. Hello, pretty little guy. Yeah. I like your tail fin. Very pretty.
Don't know how to feel about this.
About a literal god being present?
I mean,
Yes.
frightful would be one way, one thing, you know.
I mean,
be blessed.
I mean, yes. I mean, yes, but still. How casual you all are about it, it's really concerning me.
Welcome to Rosewood.
I mean, we've had time to get used to it, is all.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Let's put this here.
I don't know.
You want to lower him?
Yeah. Ritesh, you think you can help me with this too?
I will suggest maybe head over that
Yeah,
direction
no, I'm gonna
for
flip him.
respect.
Yeah, now I'm flipping him. Alright, yeah. No, around.
Okay, Céline?
Alright. Yeah. Slowly.
Which is your shoulder? Hey. Just in case. Here's the arm if you need to squeeze.
I'll be good.
You sure?
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright, I'll trust you.
will anyone like
Tell me if
to,
anything changes.
convert? Or start?
I already had my piece the other night.
Kingsley was a great man. He would constantly throw himself into danger to protect others. He was a kind-hearted soul. And always on Lumen, he was the heart of Lumen, tenfold. When I came here, and for as long as I've been here, I've had two people close to me. Him and Val. Now he keeps Gaia company. And I trust he'll enjoy rest. A brave soul that deserves it. Rest well, brother. We will pick up the torch where you left it. We will not be beaten by the rifts. No matter how many times they wish to ambush us. Thank you for everything, Kingsley.
shouldn't have to die. I'm sorry. Really sorry. You're supposed to be here at the end, too. That's all.
Alright. I met Kingsley arriving at Rosewood, who after some time even though I never mentioned it to him, he became a sort of a teacher in the matter of spirits. And someone who I really look up to. I believe that from the rustling of the leaves to the towering mountains, he saw the details of the world around us. His heart beat in harmony with the rhythms of the seasons, and his spirit soared with the flight of the birds. Kingsley's presence was a gift to all who knew him. In this world often dominated by chaos and the fear of the Rift, he was a beacon of tranquility and wisdom to many of us. May we find solace in the knowledge that he walks now with Gaia, part of the eternal cycle of life and rebirth. Farewell, Kingsley. May your spirit find eternal peace in the embrace of the earth. Alright, if nobody else has any words, would you two like to do the honors?
Yeah.
The living lost their Lord soul, the dead received the guardian.
Thank you again for allowing us to bury the gentle giant here.
Pardon me.
He's been buried by the flower. Anybody wants to do any last rites?
Céline. Can I talk to you? Sure. Let me get my sword. I have to leave it over here. Okay. What's up? I wanted to ask you about... well, your affliction. Because... Takia thinks something might have happened. And it's somewhat making sense. I mean, you'd have to be more specific, but if you... What specifically? He thinks because I was the one that carried the devoured body all the way back here and buried it, that because I was the one in full contact, no guards, no coverings, nothing, that... Hey? You need something? Okay. Just, sorry.
Just continue with your duties then.
He believes that might have been the cause. I mean, possibly. I don't know how that would...
let you know the experiment's off for tonight. Things ran too late.
Shit.
Oh my god, I'm going to fall in with how blinding this river is.
I thought that there were people quite busy with it, so it's fine, we can do them in the morning if it needs to.
It's not because I want to, it's because I look down at the water and I can't see.
Probably better. Bombadil double-checked my math and made some additions, so...
I got that feeling. Anyways...
Very interesting, man, but like I said, I'll trust you.
Maybe not over here, but... So... They're worried that happened because of the body? Because of me being in direct contact with the devoured. Full direct contact. I see. Well... You said it might explain the feeling that I had. Do you have...
I will not bother you for too long, ladies.
Being forced out of... Okay.
We're still probably gonna have a small conversation with Lumen later.
Yeah, I know.
Just not immediately run off to bed, okay?
I'll be over there in a bit.
I'll let you two ladies to it, by all means. Apologies for interrupting.
Well... You said the feeling that I got sort of makes sense. Do you have any unexplained markings on you? Don't know, I haven't really checked myself. Well, Unless it's going to just take longer for you, I don't know exactly, but I mean...
Don't either.
I mean... As far as I can tell, unless it's somewhere on your body I can't see, you don't have an arm that looks like mine. And especially not like this. This is what it's doing to me.
Sort of reminds me of them. They said that. He said it might be the same thing. Because he said the feeling I had. Being forced out of front seat, so to speak. Just forced to move. Act as if... Act without my own input.
I mean, it started... My problem is this has been something that I feel like it started well before the cave. This happened down in there, but I'm uncertain. I struggle if it is not just limited to the cave.
If what he thinks is right, it might be more of a case of the devoured themselves. Ever.
Then what does that mean
What's
about me?
going on with them? Don't know.
Am I just a devoured that still has their mind most of the time?
Can I ask an invasive question?
Possibly. I reserve the right to not answer it.
You absolutely have the right to not answer. I'll never take that away.
Then go for it.
What does it feel like when you can't control yourself? To you.
The moment it happened, it was my very idea, almost like my mind palace, let's just call it. Like when you close your eyes and you imagine the first thing that comes to your mind, it's kind of like your central spot. For me, it's like sitting at the edge of a huge, beautiful lake. Whenever this has been acting up, it's like I'm not sitting at the edge of the lake, but I'm like trying to float on the top of the water. But I can't see the bottom. It goes so far down deep that it's no longer blue, but black, and there's this glow deep down in there. And when it happened, it was like these tendrils from that abyss down there grabbed around every single part of my body and was tugging me deeper and deeper away from the surface. I could only hear. I couldn't speak. I couldn't do anything myself. The most I could do was try to beg forgiveness for a brief moment, saying I was sorry. And then I was just back to trying to kill him. It was just... all I knew, all I felt was fear. Over everything. Even things that didn't make any sense. But the worst part is it felt like it came from within. That it was just there to begin with. Even though it's clearly not my voice. Just waiting for an opportune time. My own arm doesn't even feel like my own anymore. Like I can just feel the differentness to it. And Malik was supposed to be the one to help me find out what was happening to me. He was going to do this ritual thing that was supposed to potentially see why it happened and then it didn't go away. He was the only hope I had for knowing what to do about it. Now that he's gone, I just feel like I have no hope but to just wait for it to spread further until soon I go under the surface and I don't come back. I don't even know what I'm turning into. But I just... feeling familiar with things from the rifts. Feeling comforted by it. Trying to be convinced that this is normal. I don't want any of it. I wanted it to stop. And now the one person I've had really put my trust into that I can even reach at this time is a pile of ash. So I don't know how much longer I have. Till it takes another arm, another limb, starts creeping up to my head. How much of me will it take before I don't exist anymore? I don't even know how to make it something useful. So far, it's only just tried to take me over. Turn me into something that I'm not. That's more or less what it feels like. I really hope it's not what's happening to you. 'Cause if so, then I'm sorry for what comes next. Hopefully it'll be easier for you to hide than me.
Yeah.
I gotta go meet up with my team.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah.
So, you might not come back, just so you know.
Clever, clever. Morgan. Clever girl. I know what you're trying to do, trying to get more believable details for your alibi. It's a damn good thing Céline is too scared of herself to, really question why you're asking these questions.
No. And by the fact that from what I've heard about your old colleague, you got a little bit of a reputation when it comes to things. So I don't think people would be surprised about that. What matters more on the sense
Sorry I'm
is...
late.
Welcome back.
You're fine. Regardless of that, I do think, yes, the professors are a good option for them to figure out a way. But we do have to understand that they should not take this information lightly. I think they will? No. But this is also something that is very important and, again, should not be given out to anybody.
What do we do with the
Just a
information then, Barrett?
quick,
Do we keep it for ourselves? Do we burn it?
Quick catch up. What are we talking
don't-
about?
Val's parting gift
Val's
to
will.
us.
Oh, that.
Yes.
Will.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
That's not really
made
a
it very
will, it was a
clear.
threat.
I mean, he wants us to use
I mean,
it. It's his will to use it.
So use it.
I've not really read that letter, so by all means, it's more of a thing. If you believe that it's a will, then that's more up to you if you want to follow it. All I'm seeing is a very powerful resource that is just in our lap right now.
If we hand it to the professors, Rowan, there is a chance that they'll use it, sure, but there's also a chance that they'll deem it's too risky, and that they won't. So how about we compromise? We can give it to the professors, but let's make a copy. If there's no moves, or if the
Already
discussions move in a direction... Okay. If the discussions with the professors move in a direction where it seems that they might not use it or they might drag their feet, we can just proceed with what we thought about in the gala.
I'm going to start by saying, is anyone against giving it to professors? Or if they are, is there any way you want to go about doing it in particular? The one I trust to
Politics
pursue
smells
this
like
would be
trouble.
Professor Caldwell.
I'd
Agreed.
be keen on getting it out of the camp as soon as possible.
No, that I do agree with, Ren. The faster we get this out of our hands, the faster it's not going to be our problem on our backs anymore.
More importantly, I don't know if this is talked about or not, but it also kind of, well, we're already under the assumption that this would paint a target on our backs, but the thing is that they give it to the professors and they give it to, you know, the people
Incoming.
at the gala.
Hmm.
Oh, it's just like monkey.
Hello. No, it's not just
That
White Monkey.
was terrifying coming out of the darkness. I legitimately had a moment of visceral primal fear.
They've been doing that to me multiple times in the night.
You can actually feel that?
It's not a good idea, I think, to just stay silent for this conversation.
I thought all the drinking already stopped that sort of emotion tremor coming out.
Falari.
Oh no, fear keeps you alive, buddy.
I know we've trusted with you a lot.
Too
but
true, sister.
this
Too
is
true.
A bit much right now. There's something that only Lumen can know about. Do you mind stepping away for a bit?
Do you understand?
It's not that we don't want your company.
Target monkey.
It's not that we don't want your company.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. We'll save some of whatever Barrett is cooking for you. How's about it, huh?
Yeah, we might need to maybe look into it a little bit. I tried before and it nearly locked the wind out of me.
You're still cooking this morning, by the way, Vesper, but that's besides the point.
Oh, alright.
You really did try, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it just dawned on me.
What?
Yeah?
Luke is dating someone and he has an arranged marriage to someone else.
That just hit you?
Who?
It's
He's an
funny,
arranged
that was
marriage?
The first I thought, oh, so did you see his
Whoa. I just, wait, who?
Luca.
Luca?
Luca. Lion boy.
What?
It just clicked that he's dating
Sorry,
someone,
I have to
but he's
bully him more.
engaged to someone else.
I mean, tease.
Guys,
It
can we
literally
have
just
one
clicked.
conversation
Topic.
instead of multiple?
Okay, though, like, okay,
It
we
just
can,
clicked. It
okay,
just clicked.
full honesty, we can gossip about this all we want later. This is still a topic we should focus on for the time being.
Yeah, no, it just hit me. It just hit me.
I'll be the last one to stop a good, I'll be the last one to stop a good shindig when it comes to that, but listen, priorities.
Right, so...
So, sooner the better, then, is what you want.
Yeah.
Does that
my
include...
only question is, what benefits do you see keeping it or trying to trade it yourself? What reality does this not cause trouble for us outside of using it for like safe passage out of here?
I think it gets higher ups some more authority in the city, at least more in the good graces. I'm sure we can get a reward out of it. Funding, safety, transport to the city.
Did it also remove our neutral stance, though, in a certain way?
Only if it gets made known.
Well, yes,
That's
but
what I was
let's
worried
be
about.
honest. There's likely to be agents. We discussed this last time. If we openly give it to the authorities, or Rosewood as a whole, it's likely that eventually it would get out. That was the point of us doing it discreetly at the gala.
Right.
That it would just be a happy accident.
Happy accident, got it.
I'm not really much for political intrigue, but have you also considered that, let's say, we are slipping into somebody's pocket at the gala, or whatever it may be? What if it potentially might also land in the hands of, let's say... even if you might look for somebody who might seem trustworthy in our eyes. Do we really know that?
I mean, if necessary, and if really push came to shove, we could just... Well, no, she's not discreet at all, is she?
What did you have in mind?
What do you think of Cecilia?
Cecilia used to be a Lumen member. But if we gave
She
it to
literally
Cecilia, I
tried to
think
eat
half the city
alchemical
would know.
reagents today.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't...
but I think she'd be able to at least give it to the
She
Duke,
got her
but
ass beat in the ring
it's
and
not a good
proceeded to
idea.
immediately
Yeah,
make out with her partner. Like, it's just, I don't know,
realized it
she's
was
a little...
bad idea.
Huh?
The moment I thought of it. I know.
She was doing
Still
sparring,
public for now.
apparently.
I mean, I knew that part.
Yeah, that's, again, after.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Listen.
I wanna focus.
Right.
It's been a fucking day.
That's, you know what? You know what, Rinda, you still have some of that alcohol left. I feel like the more things are going, I feel like...
Please. Well, not.
Either way.
It's been a long day.
I think the guard captain, knight captain,
Throw it over,
whatever his
sister.
title actually is. I think he's our best bet if we were to slip it in our pocket.
Yes.
But
besides, we know that he will. Go on, sorry. I'd go in circles. Go on.
He will be there, but he just seems like the one who will take this most seriously. And, I mean, they trust him to escort the lady outside of the city and the Lord.
Crazy idea.
If he wasn't trustworthy, they'd be dead.
What about Luca's uncle?
Kulani?
Luca's
What would
uncle.
Kulani do with that information?
Oh.
I mean,
Wait,
that's
actually,
just.
he went to Palvindor. They actually have an allegiance.
Lucas
I think.
part
Never mind.
Yeah.
Palvindor, isn't he?
I feel like that's
He's from
while an
Kalani.
interesting choice. I feel like that'd be a fast track for us to probably be executed. I'm not sure if that's a good choice.
Well, think of it this way: it's still like it's not us giving it to someone to be like, use this for nefarious purposes. It's like it could. I'm just
I
saying
don't
it could
think
also
we
be
should-
like, hey, here's some sensitive documentation we're giving them, like, so you can destroy it.
That sounds like a
Or-
horrible
That
idea.
could also be a way. That is also a
If we give
potential
it to
way, but
Kulani-
Ren, these are weak points within the system.
Oh, right, social.
I'm not sure if there's gonna take it any other way than that.
Yeah,
The way
no,
how I see
exactly.
it, even if
Kulani-
we give them this, Vesper, please.
If
Sorry,
we give
go
it
ahead.
to Kulani, it's just as likely that they'll trade it to Pendlebury as it's likely that they'll make a deal with Palvindor to destroy that information. If we're going to give it to someone, it should be to Pendlebury. Otherwise, we're just... the decision, we leave it out of our hands. We're literally giving it away.
We need to also understand that, yes, we are kind of giving it away, but we also need to
My brain
disconnect
hurts
ourselves
too much to
from that
follow
thing.
this. I don't
Because
understand politics.
Listen, I see it from the side. If it gets found out about that, we had involved in it. Rosewood had
Voices.
involvement with it.
I'd rather talk to you
It's gonna
guys
be a case
than
that look at
this.
us and say like, "Oh, they
I'll
know
be
the weak
quite
points."
honest. This is
I'd rather-
hard to follow.
Listen, that was the point of the whole secret at the gala. Alright? But if we want to give it to the professors, and if we want the professors to do something about it, then it should be Pendlebury.
I
Kulani
want you
should not
to.
be a part of this equation at all. And neither should be, for that matter, the EAC.
I
If we want
can't-
to discuss giving it to someone else,
I
and
can't
maybe
make
a
any
third
sense
party,
of
we
this.
could
I just
discuss
feel
giving
like
it to
that this
Flames
only puts-
somehow. but I
somehow
don't know
this
how
will
we
put
would get
even
it
more
to
of a target on me than there already is.
You know, since we're not near Flens, you know, maybe that is enough separation. But the difficulty would be getting it there.
At the end of the day, Pendlebury is not going to be the one using it. Flint is. That Pendlebury might be in between, as it is. Pendlebury is not at war with Palvindor. At least not full-blown war. If this engagement between Cecilia goes well, then hopefully Palvindor and Flens become, even if it's not united, at least connected. They'll be willing to make more agreements. They'll both see Palvindor as a threat. And use these resources against Palvindor. Palvindor has to pull back its troops from Fevira. Palvindor loses
I
its
don't
food supply that
know.
it's looking towards.
I was never cut out for that sort of thing.
Pendlebury is the biggest export of food.
I'm just a girl from
Flint
a
and Palvindor's biggest issue right now
lakeside
is food.
village. I wasn't planning on being some major player in the
Learn just to
political
starve out and wait
field.
for us out. It doesn't really need the attacks. The attack plans.
Right. Let's get back to the point then. Who agrees to give it to the professors? Raise your hands. Right. Fine. Who agrees that the copy should be kept in hand just in case we see the professors are dragging their feet and acting on the information as we would like them to?
politely request that we bury it somewhere that we all know about, or at least one or two.
Absolutely not. It should be kept at all times in a person. Rowan, yes.
But what if something happens to Rowan?
Well, it'll be retrieved. He has a scroll case.
Okay.
I assume it's
And
somewhere
besides-
that you know where it is, Rowan. The extra.
I have it on hand right now. And I'll leave it in my tent. At least if Ferrari
don't know how I
break in
feel
and
about
steal
you.
it.
I just don't know how I feel like having it on your person, just in case, you know?
I think it's better than leaving it somewhere and then coming back one day and finding out that something has dug it up.
I might question that much,
I don't
but at
know.
the very
That's
least,
minor details. Rowan can figure that out. If we agree on this,
you all make more
then
sense to
the
me
next
than
step
this.
is, since we all
That's
agreed
saying
on
something.
keeping a copy, do we all agree that if the professors have not acted on it by the gala, that we should go forward with our plan, the original one?
I didn't
basically?
agree.
But the ones that agreed, it's the majority, I think. Yes, I just looked at the ones that agreed.
I don't think I can take part in it because I barely have any ability to follow it as it is.
But do you agree with the plan?
All of them sound risky in itself. I don't really know what to do with it. I'd rather defer to those who understand politics, because I don't.
It is risky, but that's also because of what we're dealing with.
Barrett?
This bang. Go on.
No, go on.
I was just wanting to emphasize the fact that these are things that can, no matter what it is, be so much value information to the right people. Anything we're doing with that case can lead into the worst case scenario. But we also, the safest option, we all know, just burn it. But that's a fucking waste.
Right. So, Sunny, Rowan, Barrett, do the three of you agree to use it on the gala then, if the professors have not used it by then in any manner?
If they
Won't
don't,
add a stipulation.
give us an... If
With
they
that
don't,
They don't
if
give
they
us-
update us with...
I was gonna say the same thing you are. If it's poor, if there's no an input on their side given to us or anything of the sort, I'm not against making use of it if we have to that way. But I don't want to lock ourselves into doing it.
I don't know what's
To play it by
going
ear
on
would be fine.
anymore.
We'll see how they feel
I think this
about
thing
it.
this needs to be used one way or another.
If we are giving this to professors, I feel like we should at least ask ourselves who will be the initial one that we bring this information to. I know the other professors. I would agree with that.
He used to be living in Heralding. He has friends and family that have died. He has a stake in watching Palvindar burn. He will
makes
get the information
sense.
to the right people.
I will agree with that matter, and for the sake of it, I understand Actaris as someone who can be... I'm quite not sure how to judge him yet, but he's definitely an interesting individual. The way how I see it is, if we're giving this information, I agree with Rowan that we should have the stipulation that we should be in the loop, whatever's going to happen with it.
If not him...
Don't have to be involved in it.
If not him, try Professor Monty.
Go on.
I can't exactly explain why, because that's his story to talk about, but I think he'd be rather sympathetic to this based off of recent conversations. Quite so, actually.
Alright. Then I think that it's decided, Captain.
Once again,
That's
I'll
my
ask,
one
just to
contribution.
double check.
Hopefully that's not me breaking
Is
your trust,
anyone
Professor.
against approaching Professor Octaris with this information? Asking him to keep us in the loop? And to see if we can get any benefit out of it, one way or another. Is anyone against this?
Negative, Captain.
All four say aye.
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 Alright. At the very least, maybe not tomorrow. Give everyone a day to mourn. But the day after.
Just bear in
I'll
mind
approach
there's whatever the hell Octavian wants.
Right.
Factor that
That is
into
true.
your,
Yeah, you weren't here, Ren.
Professor-
Well, they can explain better.
Professor Octavian gave this very
Not my favorite first impression.
foreboding little thing of like it's like rest well, Lumen, things are changing in a day or something, and he apparently has plans for us. Did I get that about
So,
right?
to give context, he's our combat
Go on.
professor. He's a weapons expert.
That's
I imagine he's gonna have us
fascinating.
doing body drill, strengthening drills, sparring, and all the like. So,
Makes about sense. Hey. It'll be okay.
Relax and rest, and I'm gonna have to.
We're here with you.
I'm gonna have to do some.
One person.
One at a time, my boy. Everybody. There it is.
Okay. That's strong. Okay.
Okay. Calm down. Which one of you motherfuckers?
I swear.
Next person that clicks the fucking fire, okay.
Alright,
Cards up, whatever. Fucking okay.
Come on, bring it back, come on.
Captain, tomorrow during the night, I'm gonna have to
Worth
help
it.
somewhere with something. It's possible that I may be late, or that I may be late. So if I am late, please do tell the professor that I am doing something with Summer, and that I'm not just not doing.
Understood.
It's yeah.
Very well.
What exactly are you doing with Samar, anyways?
Yeah. What's going on?
Yeah, you weren't really as open about the fact that you vanished also in the morning, so what was that all about?
Yes. I
You were
was
gone
just
for
doing
like a day.
some errands for the Professor Samar. I guess Chancellor? I don't know what her title would be now. Well,
Acting Chancellor, I think.
Okay, it's just there's a handful of people doing stuff with Samar, and none of them are willing to talk about it. It's kind of making me a little weirded
It's
out.
freaking me out, I'm not gonna lie.
Because it's not just you. Luca's apparently making something on behalf of her that he needed aephorite supplies. And when Monty asked what it was, he said he
Is
wasn't
it
at
safe
liberty
to
to
assume
talk
this is all for
about.
the same project?
I'm not sure. Who else is doing things for Samar?
Luca. He's
Luca.
apparently making
Other than
something.
Luca.
And
Or just Luca.
oh,
To their knowledge, it sounds like it's.
and
just looked up
he wouldn't say what it was unless Monty went to Samar directly, and I'm just like, is now really the time
This
for
sounds
people to
like
be
the same
keeping
thing.
secrets from each other?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, this
The people who
this
need
might
to
be a
know.
case.
No, leave it at that.
Fair.
It's nothing nefarious. Again, Samar knows.
It's
if everything
someone's
goes well-
privacy.
Yeah.
Just frustrating as all.
I see it from this side,
Good
Vespa. You're my
monkey.
teammate. Do you trust her?
You're good.
Fine to join us now.
You're my teammate, Vesper, so I'll take it from you. Do you trust her?
Samar, yes, absolutely. 1000.
Then I'll trust her.
I don't understand what the good purpose is of keeping this.
Actually, Barrett, that's been
giant
cooking for a while. What is it anyway?
Well, it was supposed to be a... Yeah, at that point, it's more just charcoal, due to the fact that, I tried to cook with it, but, see, I tried to get myself one of the,
Come on, legs work on me.
Droza soups, the ones that are a little bit more, the ones that warm you up for the night.
Oh,
It's,
Let's get to
I'll
look.
die for you guys. Come here. You know, as my father said, if you fail at cooking, If you fail at cooking, then you're the one eating it, so...
You're gonna have a wicked hangover, buddy.
I already
I
have.
need you to get yourself some
That
water
soup was
and
it.
some bread.
That... Alright,
Not
I'll roll for it.
It's
eh?
a sugar cube. It's been sitting for a minute. You better roll again.
Funny enough, better than before, so...
It just needed to simmer.
Apparently, it needed to simmer.
Honestly, it kind of... It still tastes terrible, but the worst part is now it tastes better than before.
A lot of selling points, Barrett.
Is the charcoal better?
I do not know, but like the flavor is there. It's spicy and it's supposed to warm you up, but
He's shit-faced.
it's...
Okay, I'll get some flask from my tent.
Who gave them alcohol?
To be fair, I was about to, but Yorl beat me to
Did the
it.
monkey get alcohol?
Also, I don't think that the captain voted on the matters with Val.
Did I hear that correctly?
Is that what we're going with? First
what?
time. Here you go, drink.
That's our captain.
Joking the rap.
Captain Miel, remember?
Yeah.
Look, my head has...
Remember?
My head is in so much pain these days. It's hard to remember what you guys just talked about 10 minutes ago, let alone that.
Also,
Captain, by the way, last time, I think, what you called, the four of you vote, we're 5. Yeah, I think that you have to go back to learning medics, Captain.
Oh, were you talking to me or the rabbit?
He was looking away from the captain while talking to them.
Oh, so good to see you. Hello, Captain. Oh, you're the best captain ever. Yes, you are. You sweet little thing.
Okay, alright. I see how
Your
it
guidance is so absolutely cherished, and I love everything you have to say. You're so well spoken. Thank you.
Wow. Just... At that point, might as well just kick Rowan in the chest, why don't you, Sonny? Fucking heck.
Alright.
Jokes
Chuckle.
aside.
Alright.
Still,
Is there anything
though.
else we need to talk about?
I think that was the main of
There was actually another important thing that we wanted to talk about. The fact of Luca's arranged fucking marriage, by the way.
Yeah, that's all I got. He's engaged.
Like, we just like listen. I can appreciate a little bit of gossip, at least keeps the spirit up. But what's that all about?
All we know is his uncle showed up and in front of everyone shouted about how he's in an arranged marriage in the middle of town.
Oh no!
Oh, poor Emma.
Oh my god.
So he is. Wait, what do you mean,
something.
Emma?
Burned into my memory though. That's because
dating Emma.
I was walking out from.
Well, I mean.
And I see this big lion man just hugging him.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna.
He was bigger than Luca.
Emma's gonna rejoin the big
like,
people. Let's see.
There is one thing I was gonna say is that I'm not gonna fucking interest myself in anything like that when it comes to those. Everybody can do what they want with that.
Did he know about the marriage, or has he been...
No, apparently not. Or maybe he did.
Oh, so he
because
just
that makes
learned
things
about...
awkward.
Oh no, poor
Maybe
Luca, too.
that might have been why he came here in the first
Hand on
place.
shoulder. Cap, hand on fucking shoulder. Emma.
Yeah, I mean, poor both of them.
That's-
Like, I thought
Good
Luca was
luck,
just being
good luck.
unfaithful, but...
Yeah, no, that's what I gathered. I thought he was just unfaithful. I did not expect.
Well, apparently there's this whole myth that they can have a pride. I don't know what that means, but apparently they at one point they have multiple wives.
Okay.
Hi, Red.
We raise our hands for the ritual. Shall one of us
The reason I
speaks?
brought it up is if we got Octavian finally following through and on teaching us shit, and we got a potion we need to test tomorrow that may kill one of us. I'm so sorry, Barrett. It's been nice knowing you.
Why the hell are you saying that and then immediately say the more you say it, the more I really just do not want to fucking take that potion, you know that.
I have to wait. The more nervous I get.
Look, I'll
Then how about you
I'll
be
drink it
nervous
if you
not towards the
don't.
direction? The guy... Don't you start that with you. Don't you start that. If anybody can handle potions, it'll be me.
Well, if you won't do it, I
But
will,
also-
so you better do it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna keep them
Regardless of
hanging.
it, neither am I. I'm starting to see that confidence that you had beforehand. It's really starting to, like, go downhill, you know?
Have faith in your work. Girl.
Okay.
Come on now.
Alright, Bombadil proceeded to put a reagent in there that he said, and I quote, will increase mana production tenfold. To which
Wait,
I
so is this
responded,
supposed to-
won't that kill them? To which he said, yeah, figure it out. So...
Man,
Thanks, Bombadil.
Rin,
That's better.
Rin, sister, can I ask you something? I understand that he is your professor for quite a while. Sure he's competent for it?
2 months.
That's
2 months.
awfully just not a long time. That is awfully very little lessons that you've had with him. And the more I hear that, the more I really do not want to take that fucking potion now.
Fortunately, I made various batches. So even if that one is lethal, there are others that we will instead utilize.
Oh yeah, no, if that one kills me, at least you have at least 4 other test subjects, huh?
Exactly. But alright,
Ren,
listen.
we make a deal.
Listen.
I'll drink the potion no matter what happens because I trust you as my teammate. But if this shit goes south, and if I still survive though, whatever you have alcohol, the next batch is solely mine. Understood?
If the potion doesn't kill you,
If you die, you get to haunt her.
I don't But come
You
on.
want to help me get the keg stands in the mess hall up because they've just been collecting dust this whole time, and there's like a big white open spot.
Yeah, I
for
was
them.
thinking about that actually. I saw them in that sense, and I know you had your little plans with it. I feel like you could use the kegs a lot more than the mess hall does.
Just move him up here
Well,
at
I
this
have
point.
to talk to Bombadil. We have 2 more things we're going to be adding to the... Actually, a few more. We're going to add 2 more stations for work. A blackboard for project listings. And last but not least, a still to make. And the name is a work in progress. We were thinking Luna Shine, but we thought that might get us an angry letter from a religious organization.
I hit a stretch.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I will get that brewed up, and then we could get the mess hall.
If those brews are about as good as the brews you already have, Rin, then by all means. You got my support already, so don't worry about it.
That's it. Well, I am gonna call it a night, cause we got shit to do tomorrow. Y'all can stay up a bit longer if you want, but God, you.
Oh no, I'll be the last one stopping you if you want to catch some sleep, especially with fucking Octavian breathing down our neck.
Do you still want me to do your hair?
He looks just
He is
gone. Like I've
blitzed
seen
out of his mind.
Wait until.
I've seen
Well,
people in
tomorrow's
Houston who've
very
drank a
maybe the
lot.
day
That
after.
that boy's out of it.
I'm sorry.
Good night, y'all.
Soon. Good night.
Sleep well. Rest easy.
Fine. Oh, wait. Ooh. Feeling great at
What's
the
up with you?
I don't even know. My head hurts so bad from politics talk and then the whiplash into gossip hour.
Some gossip's good.
And
Honestly,
I was
think
gonna
we should
say,
start collecting some more gossip now.
although I prefer gossip hour and even politics hour to other stuff.
Be separate.
Like gossiping like housewives. This is so exciting. That's weird.
Oh, girl, no, you
Sees me
didn't.
sitting here gossiping about all that stuff.
Stop. No way.
I feel like
Heavens above.
I don't know why, just doing that hand motion gave me a very visceral reaction of what am I doing with my life?
You know, just a little. You know, Céline, just a little,
You're not helping.
What do you mean? Just a little what?
It's just a little,
What do
you know, I don't worry about it, parents. You know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a
you say
walk.
so.
I'm gonna just go for a walk. I need to leave.
Don't you get lost.
Just for that, I'm gonna get lost.
Don't make it do it. I'll
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on another adventure into caves.
Céline, no. Sure.
You can't. Legally speaking, you cannot.
I know.
Hold on a minute, little lady.
That was a.
It's
That
also
was.
technically a crime scene, baby girl. You can't go. You can't go. You can't go.
I know it was
Even
a joke.
if it's a joke.
I know it was a joke.
Oh, but don't be gone too long. I'll miss you.
I know.
I love you. Bye bye.
I love you too. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. That was a thing. What even just happened up there? I wish I could be that relaxed right now. Oh, come on. Also, anyways, we need to talk. What is going on? What's your deal? Most of the time you're trying to be... You seem to be acting nice and comforting. And then you pulled that thing on me in the tent. Are you on my side or not? What are you even doing to me? Can you blame me for fighting it? You see how everybody reacts to me when they see what I am. All of them see it and their first thought is panic. You think I'm any different on that front? I still don't know what you are. And, on top of that, every moment I feel like I can actually try to take a little solace in the words and presume that it's not the worst and I'm not being effectively killed from the inside out. Whatever all of you are, your tone shifts on me. You go from kind and nurturing to aggressive and saying awful things about those around me. I don't want to be driven to distrust every single person that I'm near. That's not going to make them want to be on my side for this. Are they really a danger? They're not. Most of them, when I've told them what's happening, they have sympathy. They're afraid for me. But they're not, like, ready to attack me. They just want to know what's going on so that this can stop. Because it's already too much. I never... I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to harmonize with something that half the time when I feel like I understand you, you change pitch. You change pitch. You change keys on me. And the moment that I try to understand what song you're singing, it suddenly becomes the most painful discord I've ever heard. And what then? If I do understand it, what then? What happens to me? So far, you have not answered that. You say strong enough to survive. But am I going to be me? Because I feel this. This doesn't feel like me. This feels like it doesn't even belong to me anymore. Need I remind that some aspect of you, if I want to be generous, almost drove me to attack people who were trying to look out for me. Again. Not everything around me is trying to hurt me. I don't understand what the point of trying to comfort me and then drive me into madness minutes later is supposed to achieve. For my... Whatever you are, do you think this is a joke? Do you think my comfort is a toy? That you can just play with and discard on a whim. They're not. The beasts are one thing. I'll listen to you. I'll take your lead around the beasts. Do whatever I need to in that moment. But these are people. They're not beasts. They aren't the same. And yet, I've been driven to try to attack them more than things actually trying to kill me. you want me to listen to you, if you want me to listen to you, I don't want to be made into a monster to my own friends. Trying to learn that song is what got me into this mess. Trying to listen and do anything drives me insane. Trying to... Why do I even bother arguing? You all say the same things regardless. Every time I think I have a breakthrough, it's quickly reminded that it's far from it. The only breakthrough I have is that the messages are constantly inconsistent. The only time I get praise is when I let go of reason. Why? Because you thought it was too much in that moment? You're scaring me. I don't know if I can even listen to you. And the more it gets forced on me, the less I want to. Listen. We're getting nowhere with this. If you're really there in my head, in my soul, whatever's happening to me, we can have a proper talk tonight, where I can actually see what I'm talking to. If I'm going to dream, just talk to me there. Hey,
You okay?
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, wait. You okay?
Just frustrated as all.
What's up? Did somebody say something to you? Who was it?
Who did it?
That is the question, is it not?
Céline. Don't keep it vague.
Céline.
I need to have a talk with it at this point. This is getting out of hand. If it's in me,
I understand you need to understand.
Hopefully he'll...
Hey, look at me.
Hopefully he'll do it while I'm
I said it
asleep.
beforehand. Even if you do. Told you. Team. Not doing this alone. Sleep easy, dear. No. Okay. You're good. Lay down. If you need me for anything else, then you're gonna be outside for a while. Okay?
I probably won't wake up for a while, so... we'll see.
Good night, Céline.
It will, dear.
I will admit, I sat down with Lefariel and I was like, fuck, I actually have to...
Well?
I even said to Lefariel, I was like, I have to, like...
That's gonna be interesting.
I have to,
I'm gonna have to tell Caslin about that.
Trying to fill in somebody else's shoes at this point. Is it really, like, already? I'm like...